So
Maybe
we're
we're gonna go. We're landing.
by
the
the way,
assault
sorry,
galaxy.
Manny. So Manny, by the way, since you are streaming on YouTube, profanity, yay, no, yes, no,
No naughty words for the next like 10 minutes, please.
understandable.
And then YouTube doesn't seem to care after that for some reason. I don't know
All
why.
good, all good. Just wanted to check because I am Australian.
Okay. So we are live. It looks like things are working. Hello
Ballin'.
to the chatters. Welcome. Welcome to freelancers. Is Chris
Hello,
here?
hello.
Xanric, the YouTube guy. Hello. Is Chris here? Who is Chris? Dave's not here, man. Give me a
Today
second
we fight
here.
a clan.
Yes, it is finally time. The clan invasion has begun. It is early 3050. You have heard rumors of interstellar invaders, everything from aliens to raiders to magic pirates. You've heard some crazy rumors, but it appears that one of these so-called clans has arrived on Davetal, and they are here to issue you a batchal.
So these clanners got really freaking lost because, if I'm not mistaken, this is in the Taurian Concordat.
That's correct.
I think they saw the number of
I have-
Marauder 2s we had and figured we were just a Wolf's Dragoon company that they were going to move.
Well, to be perfectly honest, like it kind of makes sense. Like given the SLDF's history with the Taurians, I'm not surprised that some clanners would want to go there and try to like
All right,
sort some
Matt,
crap out.
I do think you should be the one to share the name of this brilliant clan that's come to fight us today.
Yes. Hello everyone. Okay. I have the chat up. Xanric, the YouTube guy. Which clan? You are about to find out, my friend. A very, we'll say, interesting looking man with spiky black hair appears on the on the monitor of the freelancers headquarters as this official communication has been requested to be open to all mech warriors on the planet, and your great and wise leader, what Darius Battletech is the one who is chatting with him, and this guy just greets all of you. Hello, I am Star Commander Ojita Kerensky of Clan Moon Monkey. A full trinary stands ready to conquer your planet. What forces do you bid?
What's trinary? Too many. Like
What is he?
17
Wait.
crabs and a Marauder 2.
I think that
Plus
you will
whatever
have
else
to
we dig out of the
excuse us, but
cushions.
we are not familiar with the term trinary, and some people are thinking to turn this into a joke. Oh, great Kerensky. Will you please
You dare
give us
refuse
some
my
definition
patrol?
to us?
Refuse your
No.
what?
Is
No,
this like
we are
that other
not.
Kerensky guy?
But we are
Is
just
he
trying
related?
to clarify to understand against which we face, so we may meet it with an equal honorable force.
Ah, yes. Of course, you're barbarians. You don't understand the ways of the clans. I will educate you. We will fight a challenge between my forces and yours. I propose a Nova, which is 5 of my mechs and 5 units of battle armor.
Would it be acceptable then for us to march out with 2 lances, 4 mechs a lance?
That is agreeable. Some of my best mech warriors will meet you on the field of battle. Good luck.
We will. And as with you.
All right, let's see what the clans are facing here. What
Before anyone
horrible...
questions,
So we're
I have
I was gonna
a
say.
4+ in negotiate. I think my
So they-
character can pull that off.
so we're not on comms anymore, right?
No, he cuts the feed.
Right. yeah, you think maybe he should have been a little more specific on terms of tonnage.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Um,
He specify
I,
a
th- I don't think the mech
location.
techs are
We
going to have time to scrape that RimWorld Republic paint job off of my mech, so hopefully they
Oh,
don't have
yeah.
any beef with those fuckers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I imagine that depending on how good their historical knowledge is, they're gonna absolutely shit. They're gonna, pardon the pun, shit bricks when they see Brick's mech.
Well, let's see what we're dealing with. We have a Marauder 2 named Gaki? I think that means brat,
Yes.
right?
Well, it technically means a hungry ghost, like a Preda.
Okay. 353... Null signature system. Fun.
All of this mech is a brat.
2 Gauss rifles and an ERPPC. Cool. Sniper with stealth. Good to know. Xanthos, we have a mighty quad mech! The best kind of mech! With a battle mech turret. Very nice. Gauss rifle in the left torso, ERPPC in a turret, medium lasers in a turret, SRM4 with smoke? No, with Inferno ammo for dealing with elementals. How cognizant of
super-
you? It's like you're clairvoyant. You know exactly how to deal with elementals.
Now, to be fair, the Infernos were on this mech in the last mission. I used them to set trees on fire.
Fair
Set a
enough.
lot of trees on fire Wednesday, so.
Yeah,
Should they get
Wednesday's
bigger?
mission was an absolute cluster.
Awesome.
Look,
They,
napalm is cheap.
they
easy to
did a
make.
mission. They did a mission meant for 8 players in 6 backup mechs, with 4 players in 6 backup mechs in 1.
Good lord.
Nice.
Okay, we have our newest player in the Thunderbolt 6S. This is just a regular old Thunderbolt 6S. Pain Train, welcome.
Yep. Hello there. Yes,
Thanks for
I have
coming.
a thud I have a thud that Spot made that's pretty good at everything.
That's just a regular Thunderbolt 6S, man.
No, it's well, Thunderbolt. I don't think there is no like Thunderbolt 6S officially. I don't think.
Really?
I'm checking it now.
It's not an official mech mark. It's something that Smart cooked up. It's
Oh,
okay.
you know what? You're right.
In practice, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I was really confused looking for it in the list originally. No, it's Smart made this. In practice, it's basically a Royal Division Thunderbolt. It's very similar,
Yeah.
except it has ECM
Yeah.
and has a flamethrower as well, because the battle armor isn't on fire enough yet.
Flamers do nothing to battle armor, by the way. Just to
Never
let you know.
mind.
It just does regular damage. Only Infernos do Inferno things to battle armor.
Okay then.
I learned that the hard
Well-
way the other day.
And plasma, if you have plasma.
Yeah, well, I don't. I have
Yeah.
3 medium pulse lasers. I have 3
I mean,
medium pulse lasers though. Those generally do pretty good.
Yeah.
No, it's a respectable Thunderbolt.
So this is an
Yeah.
invincible Marauder 2. Understood.
Lovely.
Airburst
Times.
mortars out the ass. Got
Entirely.
some
I have to-
Infernos and smoke. Okay.
I have to stand still to actually fire those mortars with any chance of kill.
This is a Marauder
okay.
2 with 4 SRM6s and all of the E gear in existence.
Yep.
That is some Blakers kerfuffle design philosophy right there.
Just 280 hardened armor on narrow low profile. Cool.
hmm
I like that it jumps faster than it runs. It's funny.
Yeah, now to be fair,
Talos,
the Infernos
Yeah, I was-
are how I intend on fighting mechs as well.
I have
Yeah,
some
I
good
wasn't
news
confused.
for you, Talos. Your big brother is on the field.
I
Yeah, I
would duel
expected
any
that.
of you for the big brother.
I am looking forward to the reaction that they have when they see this fucking Talos.
It looks like a small.
Short
I'm gonna pull it up on stream so that people understand what's going on. Talos mech. It
Oh.
looks like a Timberwolf.
So funny.
It
It
looks.
looks like Timberwolf even more because it's been modified so that both arms have 2 medium lasers in them, and then the shoulder has shoulder pods with just SRM4s.
It's so funny that it looks almost exactly like a Timberwolf.
By
Rifleman
the historians having
3?
never encountered them.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this? Whatever. Okay.
It's a Rifleman 3 that I have removed 2 Gauss rifles from, put enough armor to survive a Clan ERPPC, a couple of SRM launchers, and some medium lasers.
You have a null sig system? Okay.
Yes.
Where,
it's a
where are you
Rifleman
guys
3.
getting null sig systems from? I didn't
The
approve
Right
of
by
those.
The Rifleman 3s you've been throwing at them, most likely.
Now
I
we got
didn't
all
do
this stuff off
that.
of-
I was
Oh,
the only
well,
one who
shit,
saw a
demo
Rifleman
ran
3.
2 weeks
Oh.
ago.
Yeah, it was in the.
We
it
were
was
there
in the,
for the initial try, Benny.
I
Yeah,
guess
it
that's
was-
true.
we
Oh
got
yeah,
this
did
stuff
you
off
see
that
the Matar
America
on the
guy.
I put on the market, by the way?
Oh god. I need
260
stricter rules
G-bills.
next time. Stricter
So-
rules on.
206 G-bills, by the way.
That's a lot of G-bills.
Actually,
I will
pull it up, Benny.
I will
Hold
I will
up.
definitely say, on a technicality, I don't believe a null signature stealth system can be just like integrated into a mech. It can't. That's something that
Yeah.
a mech has to be built around having.
That's not how
In
Battletech
Upstate was a
works.
mech built around having it.
Yeah, no, with a Rifleman 3 makes sense, but you can't just whack a null sig on like a Marauder 2, for example.
You can whack it into a Night Star, apparently.
I think
Yeah,
the null
It was
sig is
requested
like an
and
armor.
prototype to build as for demo thing, and I delivered.
And
Yeah.
a CLPS. Oh, great. So that's impossible
All
to
you
hit.
gotta do is take off one portion, Benny, and the entire system's scrapped.
I gotta tell you
got enough-
guys,
got
I'm.
enough Gauss ammo on there.
I was
Jesus
feeling a
Christ.
little bit bad about the pilots that I put into these mechs. I don't feel bad anymore. You
Don't
are-
feel bad.
You are absolute
don't feel bad.
gremlins.
I had to
It's
you understand
It's not an
that
arms
I
race
couldn't
anymore.
kill any
it's a
of them.
sprint.
with 3-4 pilots in extremely well optimized mechs with C3.
Welcome to my life.
Oh man, I'm. Holy crap! I'm worried for myself because I'm the only one not in an assault mech. Oh, sorry. There's a heavy there too for the Thunderbolt. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh
But,
boy.
I'm the only
Wait
one in a
until you
medium.
guys. Wait until you guys see this. Okay. hang on.
I know. It's
I'm
like
not
Thing
sure if I
is,
should
you
look
say
at the
that you're
stream or
worried
not.
about being in the
yeah,
medium.
the two of us that are in mechs that are not like functionally invulnerable, I'm not
Be
liking our
funny.
chances.
It'll be great. We're gonna have a great time.
So, remember, the best protection is not getting shot at, and the best way to not get shot at is not be the scariest thing that can be shot.
Exactly,
That's true.
and could be the hardest thing to hit. That's my goal.
House
I am
rifles on the
neither. I am
field.
neither of
but-
those things.
Yeah, the Thunderbolt is super fucked. You're
Yeah,
You're
I am-
probably not
I am-
living.
I am relatively slow and do not have the. Well, I have ECM, but I don't have any of the nonsense like super defenses though. if that
All
makes
right.
sense.
It's time for the Christmas
job.
crew to come and beat you up.
Over.
Are you guys
Well,
ready? Oh, we need to
What's
select the
up,
map.
area?
Should I?
Yeah.
Someone selected
that-
the map already. Yes. Okay. So this is just a straight up battle. The other ones, I'm thinking about using some of Wolvowl's missions slightly modified for the next. It's gonna be a best of 5 because clanners love the number 5. I don't know why they love the number 5 so much. They just do.
It's because they can't count above 5 due to the number of fingers.
It's all the
on one
fingers they
hand.
have on one hand.
After being banged in the cockpit
I'm
enough
sorry.
times
I'm
for a
just
trial
picturing,
of possession.
Nicholas Kerensky after taking some of that Cloud Cobra and Goliath Scorpion stuff. How should
Yeah.
we divide our forces? 5.
You guys will be starting in the south. I will be starting in the north. The clanners are coming down the mountain when they come.
Default distance.
3.
Perfect.
Yep, default distance.
For
Everyone
our
should appreciate
lighter
the fact
mech,
that I did not buy the Lamb and just fly around with a C3 Master in it above the battlefield.
All right.
Huh.
Remember,
Well,
you
I'm
have to pay the XP for
Okay.
actual upgrade lamps.
Who hasn't set their deployment zone?
I have some.
Demo and you.
Demo and you.
Oh, fantastic!
I have
That's, like,
set my
no
deployment
cover on this
zone.
map.
How many minutes in are we?
There's one person who
What's our
hasn't
deploy-
set their deployment zone yet.
What's the deployment zone?
No.
With
South 3. South for you guys. 3.
Okay.
So
Alright,
just
make sure.
standard deployment.
We need to start walking onto the board.
Yep, south. There you go. So I hit done.
Yes, hit down in the bottom
I'm not
right.
Sure
Oh.
on, I'm not sure on Mega Mech how to actually pull off walking on.
All right.
That's how we do it down here in Florida.
That's how I've been doing it most of the time with Hinterlands. If I'm not the side that has to start on holding it, it's just I'm not sure on Mega Mech how to do that. Skyhammer, you gonna hit them?
Yes,
we're
we can hit them
one
right
off
now.
from a full lance of Marauder 2s.
Only because the other Marauder 2 on the server applied for the mission late.
All right.
That would have been fun.
You're telling me that I would. Oh god. Okay, no more Marauder 2s next time. I think I'm gonna.
Manny, you're the one who told us that we were allowed to create additional mechs from nothing by just paying G-bills.
Listen. Do as
It
I
was
do,
funny.
not as I say.
Like,
Wait,
to
we
be
can
fair,
use Marauder 2s on this planet?
There is there's a very large piece of text with exclamation marks in the mech lab section of the feedback that I'm filling out that just says, "No, you can't duplicate mechs."
But we totally reverse engineered it.
Oh, Dr.
Yeah.
Lou, hit done, please.
No, it's if you want to install new stuff, they 3D print it onto the old skeleton. It destroys the old skeleton. You want to switch out your internals.
All right.
I see.
I mean, this is all stuff that can be fixed.
I was
in
gonna
the next rules revision. So
Absolutely.
You know, I was literally just thinking, it's like, man, we should are we gonna set ourselves up to ensure we have adequate ECM coverage? And there's like, oh, wait a minute.
Everything has
The answer is
ECM.
yes.
I think there's one mech in Air Force that does not have
I don't
ECM.
have. I am
No,
the
no,
only one who doesn't have E ECM.
I stripped my ECM out in order. I stripped out my ECM in case in order to put more explosive ammo.
Nice. The correct decision. I
can't
hope you guys
wait.
understand. When I get around to making my own mechs, they're not going to be anywhere near as sophisticated as the shit you're using.
I can't wait for an elemental to clamp onto your mech and just detonate.
Okay, but the thing is, mech mortar tubes deal damage to every single elemental in the squad that they hit. If I hit two squads of elementals standing in the same hex with both my mortars, it deletes the squad.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna say I am kind of I do actually. I know that it's kind of a
I'm
silly meme.
deployed. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Where do I go for deploy?
Are we all gonna stick to the side of the map?
Do I need to wait my turn to deploy, or?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have
Turn
to
to deploy.
It's Ariok's turn right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just wondering if we're all sticking to the side of the map.
Also, Many Voices, in your opinion, is 50 G-bills a worthy price for a C3 Master System?
I mean, that's the cost of a whole mech, so I would say probably yeah. I'm gonna pee
Alright.
as well, since there's two people deploying, so I'll be right back as well.
So,
Successor is
I-
Lord's Ransom.
So, heads up for everyone. I'm going to be moving forward with the mortar support to 1436 and basically just going to hang out in heavy woods with smoke because I need to stand still in order to drop mortars on the elementals.
Understandable.
Let me stand still and drop mortars on elementals, and I will try and keep the elementals from chewing the kneecaps off.
I was just
cool.
wondering if we're all trying to deploy on the.
Oh god, it just shows those
western
elementals
side
are
of
gonna
the
have. I didn't put hardened armor on my legs.
Yeah.
Well,
There's a good
unfortunate.
chance that my mech, because of the prototype quirk, is going to get critted to hell and back by them.
Nice.
I'm
They
just-
crit
are we-
on like a 7.
Are we all
Nice.
deploying on this on the western side of the map?
I would recommend that we spread out a little bit because the
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
thing we want to do is get into a fur ball with all the elementals.
I'm
gonna put
deploying
the-
43.
I'm gonna put the Talos
Yeah,
on.
I don't
the,
mind backing
eastern
up
side.
basement stage because I think roughly we're close enough movement we can cover each other.
Wait, did someone
I
say they're
was-
gonna start in 41-43?
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just thinking of trying to get to the woods on the eastern side of the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
go
moving
for
up
it, go for
through
it.
the woods moving up through the woods on the eastern side is not a terrible idea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
we
goal
have
is
a-
the
we
heavy
have a lot
woods
of snipers.
33.
Yeah, we do have a lot of snipers.
snipers and a lot of
I am-
defensive assets. They're going to
Yeah,
have
I
very
am-
good skills, so if we
Bros,
can play
yeah.
the distance.
How are you not
brackets, we
deployed
can
yet?
do well.
Please deploy.
I am not a sniper for the most part, so I'm
I am a
probably going to
sniper.
be running interference for the sniper mechs. I do want to be somewhat close to someone with Inferno SRMs, so that if I do get bum rushed by elementals, there's someone who can help me.
I
Let's
can
get
get
an
also
Inferno map
check.
on either side.
I did also test. I can pretty safely drop a tube of mech mortars on top of you while you're being swarmed by elementals. You'll
Okay,
take 8 damage. You'll take 40 damage.
Oh, good. I will probably go over on the left side, I think. Well, actually, I might want to go on the right side just because I'm relatively slow. I need the cover more, I think.
Go for it.
Because I'm going to be moving up. I will go probably here. Is that good?
Oh
we can't-
no. You guys are all assault mechs. It's gonna take forever for us to close.
On the, I'm at, hang on.
Isn't that kinda what
3443.
Clan Mechs
Is
want?
that right?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Oh, good. Look at that. A word of warning in advance, I'm not amazing at Battletech, like their tabletop. So,
Okay.
I'm not a
Fine,
complete
none of us
noob.
are.
I know how to play, I know how to make Mega Mech work. I wouldn't be, like, participating in a stream game if I didn't understand the basics. But in terms of, like, eyeballing and perfectly figuring out ranges and everything like that, I'm not hugely good at that, so...
Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
All of us had to learn somewhere.
Oh,
Don't-
I am
don't-
almost
don't-
certain you won't make like that. Like
Don't-
we're all
don't
gonna make
cri-
plenty of
yeah.
mistakes.
the
Don't
first
cringe too hard
mech.
if I play very suboptimally.
Ooh,
The first mech has been revealed.
what on
What
earth?
clan?
Is that thing?
It's a quad mech?
It's a quad mech.
Ah, Manny, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
read the I just read
I
the
just-
list of quirks on that thing.
Yes,
Eh.
it has many.
Yes.
No longer
Many-
feel
oh my
bad for the
goodness.
night.
Oh my
This
goodness.
thing.
Combat computer, improved targeting.
Narrow low.
Extended
cow.
Wait. Why does a quad mech have extended torso twist?
So that it can torso
is it-
twist.
It's honestly the
The
easiest way
turret core.
to make the turret work, as opposed to actually like trying to set up turret stuff.
Okay,
Is
so the
this like a-
torso
is this a
can
custom
twist.
mech?
2 clan large pulse lasers.
Shocking.
The
Sorry, I think you meant
moon
to say-
monkey! The totem mech is here!
I knew he was doing that.
Okay, I gotta see this.
Wait,
totem.
is this a-
50
oh,
ton
hang on.
totem mech.
Wait, 50
Oh, this is
ton
a
button.
this is
Oh, I
a this is a
understand
custom
why they're
mech,
in the
by
middle
way.
of
Oh,
nowhere.
hang on.
jumping jack, eagle, dodge. Ready's prepared for our melee madness.
So I actually just looked up that mech, and yes, this is a fan-made mech,
Yeah.
if I'm not
Well,
mistaken.
No, I
I just
on handmaids.
I'm just posting the picture in the channel chat
Yes.
if you are interested to see what it looks like.
what, the moon
Actually, looks
monkey?
pretty cool for a quad mech.
Or, wait,
There you go.
the lamprey
Oh, that's
exists?
sick.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, no, it's not an official mech. It's a
Okay, that's a
fan-made
pretty
mech.
sick design.
It's actually pretty
I
cool.
don't think that's what many
I-
made, but it is hilarious.
I mean, I would fucking run one of
Oh
those.
no, I like how it looks. I
Oh.
just don't think that.
I didn't know that existed. I literally looked up the name of horses, like magic horses in fantasy, and I made a mech named after one of them.
There you go.
It's up to My Little Pony.
Convergent evolution.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the one in the picture appears to have like an autocannon or a PPC of some
Lunar
kind.
lemur.
The lunar lemur is also here.
What the heck is a moon monkey? Is that
Are
an
there
actual
any
type of mech?
is there a mad cat out here?
That is, I
We
don't.
can't see one. But
It's hidden.
They're all custom so far.
Oh,
Uh,
good. And yes, and to the surprise of absolutely no one, it is jump pulse out the ass.
Yep.
truly
Oh,
shocking.
goody.
Oh boy.
I will say on the downside for Manny, it does mean like we horrendously outrange them.
This is true.
Not really.
Wait,
Well,
do
I
any of
don't.
them- Do any
No,
of them
clan-
not
don't
have
Clan large
low
pulse
profile?
lasers have the same range brackets as PPCs.
Yeah, I
Better
don't honestly
range
have range.
brackets.
Okay, never mind.
Well, the-
Oh
the-
yeah, that's right. That's
the
right.
regular
Yeah, that's right.
medium pulse lasers are 4812.
Yep. That's correct.
Oh yeah, no, that's right. It's clan pulse.
Yeah,
oh,
it's kind
clan
of
pulse
funny. I was
specifically,
looking
like,
at the
Rossio.
math for it, and you realize that for the small pulse and the medium pulse,
All right, hit
we're
done. Let's get
effectively
rolling.
How many
just
done?
double the range of each bracket as the inner sphere version of pulse.
That's correct.
And large
All right.
pulse is where it gets. No, large pulse was the same way. Of it goes 6, 14, 20. And then you realize that this is just nuts, and I realize I'm first, not that it matters, as I'm gonna be forever, as I'm gonna
Yep.
be slow.
We are all slow.
Well,
I am unironically one of the fastest mechs here.
you are. Congratulations, you are potentially one of the second fastest.
You guys brought
Hey,
no
that is
light
kind of how
mechs.
you want to fight clans, is force them to walk into a gun line.
Yep.
4, 6,
I don't know how I'm gonna beat you guys. I don't think I can.
3,
Hey,
5.
Do
2,
any of
1.
your mechs not have?
How do I? Oh, how do I?
melee?
How do I switch to Ghost Type?
Oh yeah, did we get
Just select your-
did the
Okay, hold on real
I'll do
quick.
that next turn.
Pain Train. Well, you gotta set it now. So right-click to select your mech. Then you go
Right-click.
to Systems, the second tab from the left of them, and you'll see all
Yep.
equipment. You select your ECM suite, select mode, and you put it on Ghost Targets.
Got it.
Oh, and,
Okay,
and there's
done.
there's the Mad Cat up there.
Yeah.
And I'm not 100% how Ghost Targets works, but it makes you harder to hit in theory.
remember, folks,
All the
Is
elementals.
that-
all
shoot the meat,
elementals
save
are-
the metal.
All the elementals are flamer elementals.
They are.
And
Yes.
yeah,
screw that. I want to
okay.
screw that. I want to live. Just
Hey,
back off the field.
Just over the radio. Hey, wait a minute. Hey guys, isn't that mech up there? Doesn't that look kind of like my Talos, but a little bigger?
Hey,
It kind of does. Also, wasn't there that whole like Knights thing? Didn't they have a mech that looked like that? That
Oh,
Mad
good, it's a-
Cat?
Oh, good. It's an SRM
Aw.
plow. Lovely.
Yeah, the Mad Cat's pretty funny.
This is. That's the kind.
That's
I
a
mean, that's the
pretty
kind of
funny
thing. That's the kind of thing I'd make with a frickin' Mad Cat.
That's a canon Mad Cat. That's
Yeah, that's
That's
canon. It's actually
Oh, well,
kind
there
of
you go.
funny,
I think we
Manny,
just
is
flip-
I had your video talking about the best clan invasion clan mechs come up in my feed. Like, hey, this is convenient.
Is that the Toothiad clan or
No, that's the S variant. I forgot.
okay?
I think it actually is made in the invasion when they started having a lot of problems with like infantry and guerrilla insurgents and such. That's why it has a little more of an infantry enemy focus. But you know,
Yes,
overall
so
it's really mobile and such.
so
So two
like,
Guardian ones, 2 clan large holes, 2 ER mediums, 2 Shriek SRM 6s, and an ER small 585.
That's it. It's similar though. That's why.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
I don't
so-
have a Battletech addiction.
Yeah, that's the kind of Mad Cat they would have been using when they were invading the Russell Hog capital.
Oh my
they were-
goodness.
Because they were having huge issues with insurgents on that planet. Like,
guys,
Nightwolf was in there.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I didn't realize that this mech with animal mimicry and Forest Ranger can now run through heavy woods at no penalty.
That's
Oh, goody.
awesome.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
I
nice.
knew
Give me
that.
that.
Now we
This
have
is-
another
this sounds-
weapon to add to our arsenal. Dr. Lou,
Head captain.
Dr. Wu,
Head
you
captain.
hear this?
Meow.
Wow. Six 9 quad. Yeah, that thing's kind of cool.
I made an
Yeah,
optimized quad. Fear it.
I will say, I definitely think, in terms of like long-term like game balance, implementing like, definitely implementing like increased like running costs for like really high-tech mechs is definitely gonna be on the thing. So you're disincentivized from just spamming lots of like fancy armor and stuff like that.
Yes.
I unsurprisingly can't shoot.
I definitely think that the number one priority is a system for
How do
some
you,
kind
bring
of.
up- By the way, how do you bring up the range bracket thing? That's something I never forget how to do in this.
Oh shoot, I think I don't
Just go up to
remember.
11.
It's like one of the
It's
control something.
I know
commands.
I know how to do it. You hit view.
Yep.
You scroll down near the bottom. It says field of fire. Click it.
View field of fire?
Yes.
Eh? Oh,
Very bottom. It's like fourth from the bottom.
Yeah, it's also hotkey C and hotkey R are good to
I
have in both
thought
of
it
those
was
on.
Control R. I just couldn't remember.
No, it's not Control R. It's just R by default.
hang on. Go all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, so it's view and then down in the bottom. So you up in Mega Mech itself. If you go on the top bar, you've got file, game, board, and then view.
Game. View. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Field of fire. Right, there you go. Hell. And I can just, and then I select weapon. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm in range of fire or anything, so just skip.
Yeah, none of us are in range of fire.
Oh, good.
Gauss rifles are not in range to fire. It's
Yeah.
There are ERP PCs.
Oh, good.
All the smoke
All the
flies.
smoke.
Don't
Wolf on the German
don't
mains.
hear the intrusive thoughts. Do not kick someone in front of you.
It's just the
Everyone hit done.
SpongeBob. I don't need it.
I don't need it.
The
I
night started at
need
18 without
it.
doing anything.
Alrighty.
Yes,
I'm
I
hopping
run
to
hot.
1536.
I have 2 Gauss rifles. It's like my main thing I'm going to be shooting.
Nice.
How do you run hot with
I
Gauss
demo hit done.
rifles?
Heat management is for the weak.
Gold
Demo?
and heat.
Demo?
CPS,
Shut up.
6 heat.
Demo,
Oh, my
demo.
bad.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I forgot those things produce heat.
That's
think
where I
they
hate
have
flavor elementals and I'm actually concerned. Because,
Alright.
heck, even the standard Night Star, once it was actually a test match for the tournament last year for Great Refusal. I got caught with salamanders next to me, and my Night Star just got nuked to heat.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
it was funny the next turn when his salamanders jumped on me, and because I couldn't move and couldn't shoot, it's like, what will I do? What can I do in physical? Oh, Thrash hits that. Every salamander dies as my Night Star just rolls.
That's so funny. Just roll over.
It's like, yeah. I have a red paint job on top of my mech now, don't I?
The final mech is revealed. The Kong. It's another
I need to move
quad
back in
mech.
the world owl so I can actually move forward.
Called it the
Go
Kong.
ahead and pass me.
I
I'm gonna
was
be a
wondering.
while.
Ooh, ATMs.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Oh,
gave
like-
them that early.
All I can think of now is that one Gorilla Zoid.
Yeah.
And it's a dual. It's also a dual cockpit.
Yes, it has a command
nice.
console.
Concept on
I
a
was
Claire mech.
wondering where your NATAP was. It's like I saw the amount of
That
low
is-
profile. You didn't
It's
limit
either
yourself
gonna
on
be
your
a training
estimate.
mech, and we're dealing with a training star, or that's. Is there a second
No,
pilot in that mech?
no. There's the Star Commanders in that mech. That's the command mech.
Sorry, I might have said Star Commander before. I believe I meant Star Colonel. The other
It
guy
says
is
our commander on the name.
yeah. No, this guy is Star Commander. Ojita Kerensky is Star Colonel. By the way, you
Right.
might want to check out the names. They might give you a small hint as to the reference / joke that I am making.
Oh,
I
I've
see
already figured out the
Brandy.
reference.
I see
I've already
Kale.
figured out the joke.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
figured out the joke.
I'm assuming it's drug related.
Nope.
No, it's
No.
Dragon Ball Z.
Ah,
Correct.
No, you remember that meme? You remember that meme I like just slapped together for like Clan
Play-Doh.
Monkey, and it's literally just like the
Nappa.
Saiyan, like this. No, it's literally just the Saiyan giant ape.
Yep.
That's literally the concept behind his entire freaking clan. Is they're
Real
just the
clan
Saiyans.
Moon Monkey, mightiest
Warriors
warriors
of
of the stars.
Yeah. If you didn't pick up, the Star Colonel is Vegeta.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
to be
I
honest,
hate it, but I love it.
Hey, Ojita.
I'm in the weird group that's not seen Dragon Ball, so it would have gone over my head.
Oh,
There you go.
loser.
So I'm just seeing food names like Kale, Alfredo, Brandy.
It's normal.
Hey, Ojita. Remember the bug planet, Ojita? Oh no.
Oh no.
Damn you, both the Moon Monkey and the Mad Cat are just out of range for the mortars. Haha, but the lemur isn't.
Not the lunar.
Surprised I even
I got
have
12
shots,
to hit.
honestly. Oh,
I'm-
can't see.
Yeah, I have weapon specialization gauze rifle, so
Bang bang.
if anyone's gonna have a shot on it, it's gonna be me.
Okay, someone ready read that one down, Rig put.
Where?
Yeah,
Take it back,
in-game
chat.
On the table.
What?
Reject interfere. Return to
The
monkey.
Mega Mech chat itself. not
Oh,
on the
return to monkey. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, this is about as unga bunga a clan loadout as you can get.
Not wrong.
This is I mean, like the reason why like clanner jump pulse is meta is the same. Like the meta in Battletech is, generally speaking, from what I can tell, is how can I interact with the game systems as little as for clans at least. It's how can I interact with the game systems as little as possible. Like, what is the strategy that lets me turn my brain off and just like not have to actually think about anything? And that's basically jump pulse.
Yeah.
Cool, fast. Yeah, that shot at me. Yeah. Hooray, it missed.
Oh, mortars.
Hooray, it missed.
Mortars get around all of my everything. You son of a
know.
bitch.
Artillery.
I can't imagine why I might have brought them against the clans spamming elementals and jump nets.
Yeah.
They also don't care about narrow low profile.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I might.
Hey, if-
I'm considering making an actual like artillery mech.
Unfortunately, this is the
yeah.
closest thing to artillery that you can use. On,
Mortars
on
are
your
banned next time. They're too strong.
That's so bad.
Mortars?
So bad. Do you know how much XP I have spent to get these mortars to the point that I hit on a 30% chance?
Oh yeah, no, that is actually a thing. Like mech mortars, like they ignore most bonuses. They pay for that by being just objectively crap weapons.
They also have just a flat like, yes, they ignore your TMM. They ignore your TMM by taking
Question.
a +3
Am I okay
penalty
to jump
any
into
shooting
Hex
with them.
1433 or is someone else aiming these?
No, that's the hex that I smoked up to go stand
Yeah.
in for more.
Oh, I smoked up 1433.
Oh. Okay, so
We all smoked toy.
so you're going to be going into 1433. All right then.
Depends. If you really want, I could probably back up to 1335.
I am absolute. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to be absolutely disgusting to hit in any sort of cover.
Okay, well, you do you. Wherever you're.
I kind of want to jump there because I was actually aiming there either way for sniping position. They have to
I'm
come to
thinking
me.
of.
do it then.
I don't know whether I want to stay here or run forward 5 hexes.
Pain train, you need to move your ass. You're way the
No,
fuck
it's
back
me.
there.
Up the field. Yeah, I know. I don't. Again, I'm not hugely good at the strategy of this, so I've just become.
Only
Oh no,
5
that's
hexes,
just
I'm
you
gonna
having
stay
a very slow mech.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Alright,
Mage, if
I'm
you need me to jump out of it, let me know. But I'm going to be jumping into that hex.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's very little. There's actually. It has occurred to me. There's very few ways for me to advance up without being horrendously exposed.
Oh,
Try and clip the woods as you go.
Yep, that was the plan. But
I
am-
doubt
I am
many
actually-
is
I am-
gonna aim in
it
for
is
you.
worth noting. I am going as fast as I can. I've been going maximum movement in return. This is not a
Right.
fast mech.
I'm gonna let somebody else go first because I'm way out
Yeah.
in front, and I just kind of want to see if I need to dive all the way to the back line for a turn or not.
You're way out
Yeah.
in front.
I am. I'm way out in front.
Yeah, it's 4-6, and I'm losing movement by.
It's a new
going
lap
from-
record.
to elevation. I will say the custom the modification of this Thunderbolt, which I threw together, is a little bit more mobile because it actually has jump jets.
Oh yeah, there's a
That
comment.
makes
A
sense.
lot of Thunderbolts pick up jump jets. So my favorite variant of Thunderbolt is still the 60 RLA. Even if my luck with TSM mechs is cursed, I almost never get them in position.
I have run
Yeah.
the 60 RLA in a tournament when I was much newbier, and it still performed pretty darn well.
Oh no, it performs well. I've done some great work with it. One of my favorite moments is when I kick the leg off a charger.
Ah, nice.
Retreat to the bunker!
They're bunkering up in the woods. I see.
They're shelling us!
We just sit at standoff distance while
To be
we
fair,
phone up
they-
our local friends with aerospace fighters and shell them.
To be
We
fair,
didn't
they
get aerospace
probably
fighters.
haven't seen.
sure we can
counter-
We
dig up
have
some
like the
long ones.
junkyard does have a lamb.
Yeah,
Look.
they'll just sit in the woods long enough for us to refit the lamb, because if they
Look,
move forward,
just
they
wanna
get
take
shot. If we move
Minimal
forward, we get shot.
damage, and I want to get maximum cash because I want to buy a dropship.
I want to headshot that Mad Cat and take it home with me.
As I mentioned,
I am an
I will
Intersphere
duel people
pilot.
for-
This is my my legal obligation. I am trying to kill the Mad Cat to get
No,
the
don't
Mad Cat.
headshot her. The pilot looks cute.
I want
you,
to- I
as
want
I've said,
the-
I will be bidding on that Mad Cat as well, and I will challenge people to a meat space duel for it if needed.
Look, I just want enough money so I can buy my own mech, so I don't have to loan one. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm going for.
Oh yeah,
Like,
no,
honestly-
that's 100% fair.
Yeah, like honestly, the one I'm actually looking at in the I know this is actually just a stock model, but I'm actually looking at the Cataphract that's on sale in the market.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Cataphract's a
is
fun
that-
mech.
No, because the Cataphract that's in the market is one of the is like a pimped out one. It's one of the really
Run in
What is it?
circles!
I don't.
Haha, that lunar lemur didn't get out of range.
Yeah, it's a Cataphract 3L, so it's one of the really like
Yeah.
like high tech ones.
The nice ones.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
it's one of the ones that the Taurian unilateral acquisition service acquired
Yeah.
legally, and definitely didn't
Yeah,
grab
four
on
medium
someone's
pulse.
Tesla.
Yeah, it's 4 medium pulse lasers, 2 of them rear. I actually don't mind having rear weapons because again, I'm not amazing, so I like having
Hear me,
something to counter being flanked.
hear me out.
And, you
Scroll
know-
up a bit further and look at the Marauder Mad Cat. This is totally a legitimate build. You should try.
You
TN.
should try the Rifleman 2. I recommend it. It's a very solid mech platform.
The Rifleman 2 is the Rifleman 2 is actually. Here's the thing. I know like people meme on Riflemans. I actually like. I mean, I play a lot of in the funny thing is with the Rifleman being like kind of most people consider it crap. In Mech Warrior, the Rifleman's actually good fun to use. I actually
yeah.
like using Riflemans. So I wouldn't mind running a Rifleman, especially a Rifleman 2.
Okay.
Rifleman 2s are great.
First off, when he says Rifleman 2, he's actually talking about the 80-ton assault mech, the Rifleman 2.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know what the
so-
Rifleman 2 is.
The SLDF, yeah.
Okay. I had
Yeah.
to say that because I think the base Rifleman is like the 2N or something. And B, I
Yeah.
know this demo here, when we were running the Mech Warrior 5 Ghost Bear DLC, ran almost the entire DLC in a Rifleman 2C.
With 2 LBX-5s. I
Where's
killed
the
more
Rifleman?
mechs than he did.
Where is
Because I
this
just
Rifleman 2? Is the Rifleman triple A? The Rifleman double A? Is that it? No?
Yeah, Rifleman 3N-2.
Okay, I can't find it.
Alright, what's your... Let me check your username real quick.
I just can't find it in the market. Is it way up?
No, it's
like-
it's a recent one.
It was introduced with the wave of stuff I put out.
Ew, I see.
All right, can I actually?
Oh, yeah,
hit
there it
anything? No, not this turn. All right.
I got 11s to hit the Moon
I-
Monkey.
I have
have
12
14,
to hit the
so-
Moon Monkey.
Did you say you found it down rank?
I can see it, yes.
Yeah.
Weapons. Okay.
Please note it is no longer a torso. It has been repaired. Otherwise, it would cost like 7 G bills, then you have to pay the junkyard 50 more to repair it.
And I can't hit with anything. Cool.
Plus down to 1. Plus 4 is 5. was. Four is
I do like the Super Thunderbolt, Super Rifleman.
Yep.
I will definitely give it some kind of funny Mexican name.
Fair enough.
What weapons does it have? Does it actually have the weapons listed?
2 LBX 10s, two inner sphere
Large
large
pulse
pulse lasers, and
Nice.
2 inner sphere medium lasers.
I'll probably I'll probably end up stripping out the LBXs. I generally like running my Riflemans as energy boats,
Makes sense.
just because Riflemans are not
Yeah,
particularly.
there is no other
durable.
configurations available for the Rifleman too, as the
Riflemans are not particularly durable, and I'd rather not have any ammunition in me.
We're gonna point
Actually,
this out though, is
surprisingly
that the
durable.
LBX 10s. Hey, yeah, the Rifle 1 too did take a beating, but the other thing is LBX 10s have proven real useful when many decide to send swarms of VTOLs at us.
Yeah.
Well,
Roomba
actually, to be fair,
did a number to it.
To be fair, like Riflemans,
Skyhammer hit
I
them.
mean, LBX 10s are pretty fun. I do like using those. Snub PPCs are something I'll probably whack on them. I'll experiment in Mega. I'll mess around in Mega Mech and see what I can do to a Rifleman.
That's weird. I've heard Infernos to ignite hexes. I don't think they actually ignited.
Well, there's definitely
There-
been some ignitions.
Yeah, I think one of them was a spread. One
The,
wasn't the one I fired out.
there has to be terrain that you can set on fire in a hex. to
Yeah, they were
actually
both
put out
wooden hexes. Oh no, it did ignite. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
goody.
see
So
it.
we're just
I had to zoom in.
only you. Remember, kids, only you can start forest fires.
I ignited the hex the moon monkeys in.
Excellent. High quality.
They started yelling things at us over the radio.
These
Not that I've heard yet.
these clanners will be like, what the hell is going on?
The only thing we've heard them yell so far was
Kind of
return to the bunker.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
kind of
Killing us.
absolute dishonorable. They've walked up expecting a clean batch roll. They've immediately been shelled with artillery and lit on fire.
Oh yeah. Also like.
Welcome to the sphere, boys!
Is it alright if I pass to the next player?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
will say like the
Go ahead, I think I'm gonna
lunar
skip
and moon
Lunar
monkeys
for the
have
time being.
already broken Zelbriggen. They fired on me after the Mad Cat did.
There's no Zelbriggen here.
um,
You're barbarians.
Oh, is that what that is?
I
Okay.
get
That's
vulnerable,
the-
talk them
that's the
through,
reason.
and meet their patrol properly, and we're the barbarians.
You're using dishonorable
They
artillery.
took one lick at our men.
Incidentally, guys,
Oh,
being
no,
that
borders.
I'm in probably one of the least powerful mechs here, I am absolutely viable initiative sync material. If you need a sync at any point, just I'm happy to do that.
We will talk that through if we're really
Alright, so
talking.
how much of the
saints.
clan honor rules
be honest,
brief were we
it is-
given by the clanner?
Nothing
None.
apparently. It
They
was
told
just
us
troll.
nothing.
It is also one of the other reasons I'm kind of hanging.
Well, I'm
back a
just
little
wondering,
bit, so
because
that I'm
if we
never
manage to get
under
one of them
pressure.
to force one of them to eject, bondsmen are a thing.
That's funny.
Oh, yeah,
What's a
that'd be fun.
bondsman?
Many Voices does not want to hand us more really good pilots to use.
You don't get to use my clan pilots. They're mine.
I
Um,
kid
but
you,
also-
clan
picture,
pilots,
guys,
I've
I just
collected them.
picture Many
I have
Voices
30 clan
hugging
pilots
the
in my
pilot
garage.
pediment. My pilot, my pilot.
This is my pilot.
Hey
You're
guys,
free.
hey
You can
guys,
just be-
I'm gonna keep it a buck fifty. Given the amount of incendiary weaponry we're using here, I don't think we're taking anyone alive.
Oh, maybe.
It might be challenging.
Yeah, they're just gonna eject into burning woods.
Elementals.
Yeah, that's
no.
pretty much how that goes.
Pilots, maybe.
If they punch
yeah,
out.
but
There's
I'm
no,
gonna point out
that's
that Lactose's Vertigo pilot is only alive because we told him to turn one hex face in, so his rear would not eject into the heavy or into the woods. He still left that mission with 4 wounds.
nice.
Oh god. Yeah.
And yes, incidentally, like I mentioned in the like I mentioned when you're discussing balancing, I do think to deal with the whole hardened armor and vulnerability thing, having it so like if your mech takes more than half of its loses more than half of its total armor, you lose any like enhanced armor attached to it, and you have to buy it again.
I mean, honestly, patchwork armor should not be a thing. It lets you bypass any of the balancing with the armor type.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah. There's a reason I didn't try to sit there and figure out patchwork for this Nightstorm I was building for demo. I just full on built it with hard. That's it. I'm not sitting here playing because there's points that do get too gamey for my taste.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the only patchwork I'm willing to do is just put hardened armor on the head and nothing else. So
I will accept that and that alone on player mechs because
yeah,
it doesn't protect you from pilot hits. It keeps you from head caps.
Yeah, I put it on my mech because I have to deal with the prototype quirk of if I get my side torsos crit, there is like a massive chance that one crit's gonna actually be free.
Sunny D goes last. Sunny D goes last.
Oh, don't worry. Those guys, that is a squad of deployed elementals perfectly within my medium range bracket, which means there's a 3/4 chance I delete the squad.
No.
Quad mechs can go prone.
It's not a quad mech.
Will. Oh. What?
Yes.
Wait, what? What?
Stupid fucking thing. Hang on.
He just willingly went prone?
Go too close to it. But
Yeah.
I should be able to get rid of them.
So he's effectively not being shot is his thought process, probably.
Yes. Correct.
Except I have the angle on him.
God, I'm so slow.
A couple people will, but still, it'll be rough.
It's not
I
the
can't hear
Night
you
Star.
over the sound of Desperate Tactics.
But fun fact of Sunny D needs to go last.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, goody.
I mean, looks like he is
I'm sensing
We're
some SRM plowing in the immediate future.
Yeah, you can probably jump to like
Oh, they're closing the distance.
23, maybe.
Well, I got good news for you. You are going last.
Yeah.
That wasn't even deliberate. You just happened to be last in the order.
You said.
Yeah, Sunny or Skyhammer, you could probably flank round to the side, use that rock to cover the low chunk of your mech, and just shoot into the lunar lemur. Because if you resolve your shooting attacks first, then I resolve mine. If you open any holes in the light mech's armor, then I can put crits on it with the mortars that I'll be dropping on the elementals anyway.
Yeah, so my thought process is I would I've got decent smoke cover against the moon monkey that will be at my he'll get my back, so he won't shoot me. So I think I'll be okay.
The moon monkey can shoot you because there's multiple layers of heavy smoke in the way.
We're doing that.
That's also fair. Though if you had gone next to it, you in theory could have gotten the -2 to hit. But
Oh, as Xanathos barely passed its freaking super.
Oh my goodness, he rolled a 3.
Wow.
That's close.
Oh,
That's too close for comfort.
That's specimitable. Alright, can I shoot anything yet?
Sunny or Skyhammer, let me know when you have finished declaring your attacks, and I will fire mine so that I can punch so I can hopefully hit any holes you create.
Yep, firing into rear arc.
I have 81% chance to hit with each mortar tube. As long as both hit, it'll kill all the elementals.
I'm a little disappointed. No
I am
cross
done firing into the
Gauss.
luminous rear.
Perfect.
I want to add hands
And
back
I
to the
fire.
Night Star.
Fuck it. Hold on.
And then next turn I flee.
Probably a good idea.
Fair.
I pretend to be a large light mech.
Yeah, you can get to 24.
Apparently, I can do
Hey,
this.
definitely a medium.
Timber pup. Timber pup.
Yes, the timber pup.
I get 8 to hit, by the way.
Oh, good. My ghost targets are active.
Not my Lamray Prime. What the fuck?
Bonk, bonk.
Oh yeah, armor pop.
Oof.
You guys are
Glitters!
you guys are far too
What are you-
accurate. What the fuck, man?
Hey, I missed my
I
shots.
missed one of those. Oh, okay, yeah. I rolled a 2, and a 1. That would be it.
So is that battle? So I was just trying to pot on the battle armor because that was the only thing I had a chance at hitting.
Since they've still got most of the battle armor alive, but
Ow.
we've stripped the armor off of all of them.
Oh goody!
Well, sorry,
And
they
that
have 2
lemur-
armor.
Mortars
And
are
that Lunar Lemur
banned.
is not having a good day.
That is far
Mortars
too
are good at
powerful.
one thing.
That is
Oh,
so
okay.
unbusted.
Okay, so
Which
the mortar
okay,
didn't hit the rear
I will-
armor at all. Okay.
I will say, to be fair, that one mech got focused fired by most of us.
That's not what I'm
Still alive.
worried about. I'm worried about it doing 8
Oh.
damage to every single elemental in the squad.
Yeah.
that's fair.
That's extremely broken.
Look, I
And so
have a
are
base
elementals.
hatred for elementals. I
Yeah.
approve of this.
There's a reason why the MRC bans artillery, and it's because it makes elementals completely useless.
All the more
Really?
reason to use it.
I thought they banned artillery because the optimal strategy was just make an entire force of artillery and blow your opponent off the field with overlapping
Yeah,
fire.
I thought
And-
that's because
yeah,
literally
yeah, because-
the biggest
because
counter
like-
to artillery is artillery. Because
lay
it's
it-
the
lay it-
only way to get something that is indirect firing you out of sight.
Yeah, the thing with like artillery, especially like big artillery like long toms, is like you don't need to hit. Like you could just fire in like enough of the field, and enough of them are gonna hit. That if they're driving anything less than an assault mech, it's probably gonna kill them.
These are
Alright,
just these are just sandblasters.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to move up. But yeah, honestly, like, here's the thing: that mech is very, very good at killing battle armor, and that's it.
Nothing else.
Yeah,
I
realistically, like,
can sometimes motive crit vehicles because it does get
Yeah.
a good number of rolls. That's it. Like, dear God, I get mulched by anything that's a real mech.
yeah, like the mech mortars were implemented. Like, I'm not sure if they were implemented during Clan Invasion or maybe slightly after. They were literally implemented in Clan Invasion, I think, because Innosphere players were complaining that there were almost no ways to counter battle armor at range. So it's like, okay, here is a way to counter battle armor at long range.
It was
They
stupid.
also got
easier to
They also
begin-
got
it was-
smacked with a huge nerf shortly after their release by putting it as they just have a flat +3 penalty on all of their shooting because you're firing
Yes.
them
He's,
indirectly.
he's only able to do decent damage to the elementals because that's what his entire pilot and build is made for.
Yeah. I have
Pretty
spent.
much.
There is almost 100 worth of XP between sniper, NATAP gunnery, standing still, and gunnery 3 in order to have a 80% chance of landing in medium range a hit.
Oh, the com's pretty slow.
Also, 4 shots per ton of ammo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the other thing. Is that they're very ammo inefficient.
Yeah, they weigh they weigh the same as an LRM-20. Oh, Sonny, can you get out of there before
Yes,
they
I
let
should
you
be able to get.
on?
I should be able to get out.
You'll be happy to know that with the rules that I use, elementals do not, in fact, count for initiative sinking.
Oh.
Oh goody.
They count as infantry.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they did. That's good to know.
If they count as infantry, they would go after all the mechs.
No,
That's not how it works.
alternating initiative, it just intersperses them in as their own phase, but they don't take up your initiative slot whenever they show up.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that was a thing
Yeah.
because normally we use them as a full unit. So
I'm messing around in Mega Mech. Just let me know if I'm like holding you up at all. I'm messing around in mech lab while he's while waiting.
Makes sense. No, not the Lunar Lemur.
I'll be honest, I'm looking at the Rifleman 2, and I'm wondering, it's like, what am I going to modify on this to improve it? And it's like, there's really not much.
Yeah, there's some mechs that just inherently sit there perfection as they are. Like, I look at the Nightstar 9J, and like, yeah, if I get extra tech, I can do some really funny things with it. Like, just look at my Morrigan build here. But I'm gonna be honest, for the Nightstar 9J, it's like, it's perfect for what it needs to be. 3-5 assault, stand still on a hill, just keep sniping at stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, some of the elementals I think I've gotten off.
Yeah, there's a couple.
I know. I'm debating whether or not I should start turkey shooting.
Surprised they got off the Kong over there.
If
not with the mortars.
Is there anyone who is able to deal or wants to deal with the elementals that are heavily damaged by Sunny D? And then I'll drop tubes on undamaged ones to try and...
I'm taking pot shots at anything I can hit, which is often like the battle armor.
Yeah.
I probably can't hit them very accurately, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm shooting ERPPCs. I'm shooting ERPPCs and milirims at them.
If I have line of sight on them after my jump here, I'll probably fire some infernos or something at them.
Okay, sounds good. Then I'm going to put my tubes onto the elementals with the Lamry.
All right.
They are at long range, so no, I can't hit them. They're on 13s after my jump.
They got 3 jump. They're not too scary where they are.
Let's get firing myself.
I can't hit the elementals. They're too fast.
Which elemental should I focus fire on, or should I focus fire on a mech?
Shoot at a mech unless you've got good elementals.
I have 9s on the Mad Cat, 9s on the elementals under the Kong, 9s on the elementals under the Lamray.
Don't worry about the ones under the Lamray. I'm putting both tubes on them.
And I've got 10 on the Kong. Wait, I just remembered. Where did the whatever that tiny mech run off to?
It's behind the Lamray.
Behind the Lamray.
Oh yeah, I know it's 13 to hit. That ain't happening. So
Mad Cat's probably not a bad shot. You had 9s on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not bad.
All right, firing 2 Gauss's at that. 52% chance to hit.
I have 8s.
What's your percent chance to hit though?
Probably not as good.
It's like 42,
probably similar if I have 8s and you have 9s.
Natural aptitude does raise my percent chance to hit, basically.
I think an 8 is like a 42% chance.
That said, I will be more than happy because that's an additional Gauss slug that might hit something vital on the Mad Cat. Has Benny been quiet for anyone else?
Yes.
He's thinking.
There's a lot to think about.
Go towards the end next round because I am kind of close to a lot of stuff. I want to see what I got. Maneuver.
I'm seeing
I could have.
do with a rifle.
I could have set the woods they were in on fire to try and. They don't generate heat actually, so never mind.
No, but it can be bad for them, I think.
I think there was talk about this, like it does some like trigger dodge rolls or something along those lines. But they've got a better chance at it than normal infantry.
Oh, maybe. Move my ghost targets.
Just firing Gauss rifles at elementals. It's so funny.
You hit one.
That's no kill like overkill.
Yeah.
Nice. Ooh, those elementals are having a bad day. The ones in a 2-2. What is it?
That's a lot of infernos.
Yeah, 2-3-2-3.
Oh,
yeah, those guys are having a rough day. Bad day at the office for those guys.
They have been burned alive. Poor bastards.
Yep. Welcome to the inner sphere, motherfucker.
I love the scout rifle on an elemental.
So, the Timberwolf just had one of its Albanian armors get used.
Ooh.
Yeah. The elemental ate the Gauss rifle slug for him. Thank you, elemental.
Sorry, just
the elemental
by the way,
ate
guys,
some of the
I
Gauss
was,
rifle slug.
sorry, I was just curious. What does fragmentation LRM ammo do?
Not
Very
much.
good things against infantry, but
Yeah,
not a
but
lot
it's
against
not
battle
much.
armor.
Yeah,
Right.
it only does
Why do
damage to
people keep dropping
non-hardened
smoke in
targets.
my line of fire?
I didn't. I dropped it where I was gonna move, which is one over from your line of fire.
All right.
Whenever someone set the fucking woods on fire.
Sorry, I can't hear you over. What is this line of sight problems you're having?
We had to set the woods on fire. It was critical to our strategy.
And I mean, by this time, it's just par for the course for us.
Yes.
We are
We're an environmental
the greatest
disaster.
threat to wildlife on this planet. To be fair, the last time we found megafauna, we did also deploy battle mechs against it. So
And they kicked our ass.
it's true. We've held a vendetta ever since.
They've
My
never
own
come
fault.
back. But if they do,
Also, I've realized that if I get the sniper SPA on my character in the Night Star, it gets very disgusted. That would just be a +1 to hit at all range brackets. Or it'll be 3-1 -1.
All right. Sorry, I'm messing around with a Rifleman 2. I'm actually experimenting with turning it with. I'm swapping the LBXs out for LRMs, and probably going to put a lot more armor onto it.
Interesting choice.
Ariel, you're up.
Smoke OP.
Mind if I pass turn to someone?
Sure.
Go ahead. Also, I just realized
You can pass turn to mage. I can initiative think.
I can also initiative sync. I'm happy to sit in these woods right now.
What do you
I can
guys?
initiative sync. I'm way at the back. I'm at the back of the bus.
What do you guys think about a many voices server tournament for BattleTech?
oh no.
Define what we're doing in the tournament.
Do you want me to?
Assuming
I
it's
don't-
not like slamming custom units and stuff too much.
Have you guys read my or watched the video on main character syndrome?
I sort of haven't watched it yet,
Maybe not. Not likely.
but I mean, I'm down for some customized pilot stuff.
It's how can I put this? I wanted to add a way to give pilots edge in a competitive setting.
Okay.
So then it evolved from there to adding custom mechs. But it's not going to be like this. Like hardened armor isn't allowed and shit like that.
I'd be down to try.
Also, I think I'm gonna ban smoke. This is absolutely ludicrous.
Okay, we'll just set the woods on fire.
I mean, there's a reason it's
To be
banned.
fair,
in
most of the
MIT.
smoke is from the woods. Yeah.
Hey, look,
Every time
the
we
moon
try to
monkey's
have
gonna go. No, not the moon monkey. The
Lunar
lunar
Leader.
lever's gonna go play with the thunderbolt.
I mean, that might be a problem, potentially. Most of that armor that's stripped off of it, I think, is in the back.
Wait, do quad mechs?
No, it's got some armor missing everywhere
Do
else.
quad
too.
mechs not take a run penalty
Alright,
for hardened armor?
I'm gonna hit next player to see if we can get it up to mage so he can try and
They
sync
do.
for us.
Because
Next
the
one.
Xanthos,
Because
says that
of all the smoke, I'm having fun bits of trying to actually see people.
Yep, makes sense.
I've made a terrible mistake.
Xanthos has a supercharger.
At what
What's
point?
what's the terrible mistake, Manny?
I don't want to point it out to you. in case you haven't noticed yet.
Oh,
It probably involves the
now.
Mad Cat that's moved next to the
No.
Armor Order.
No, it involves something that you said earlier in the talk. I'm not gonna. I won't. I'm not gonna give it away yet.
Oh, I see battle armor stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, there you go.
God damn it, he noticed.
Oh, and they're both the wounded ones, so one mortar will clear the text.
Oof. That's unfortunate.
So one of the units of elementals is completely gone, or is it still hanging? Oh, it's hanging on to the moon.
No,
It's
I
about
think
to be gone.
there's one unit with a single trooper over by the Kong, and then there are 2 heavily damaged units, but they're heavily damaged with armor evenly stripped off them, standing on top of each other, that are going to be gone.
Yeah, he started with 5. Did we completely kill one?
I think there's still one attached. There's one on the Moon Monkey. Yeah, no, there's still 5 in the field. There's
Yeah,
4
there
of
it is,
them
on the moon.
deployed, one on the Moon Monkey.
You guys are absolutely brutalizing my battle armor.
I mean, I've seen what battle armor can do to a mech. I'm still traumatized from my first MRC tournament that involved battle armor systematically taking apart my force. I only killed their battle armor because their battle armor cooked off my mech and they stack-pulled and blew up the squad of battle armor.
Let me see. I've seen battle armor, I think, get a 12 and blow off a leg of one of my mechs. Oh, there also was a time, granted it was the BSP, but in person, I was using the battle armor BSP for the hinterlands, and I kind of headshotted my friend's commander. With, like, enough to kill him.
I've done some pretty nasty stuff with units of thick Tengu with the variable speed pulse lasers.
Oh, I love the Tengu.
Yeah.
Just gonna.
There's a Tengu with a VSP on it?
A small variable speed pulse, yes.
Gross.
I can only move 1x, but you get it in the right position and it can hold down a position pretty well.
My Mega Mech is glitching out really badly.
Uh-oh.
Please no, please no, please no.
It's stuck as if... No, there we go, okay. Minimizing and unminimizing a couple times fixed it.
All of us get a little paranoid whenever we hear Mega Mech issues.
No, it was it looked like my W key input got stuck being read by it, so I was constantly zooming to the top of the map and unable to scroll the map down.
Is it paranoia if there's always something going wrong?
Colin dropped off the battle armor, now he's running away. Coward.
I'd like to continue waiting a bit.
I mean, yeah, sure. Pass initiative, Dancer can probably go.
Yeah, that's fair.
That Moon Monkey has 7 jump.
3, 4,
It does.
5.
And the Lamb Ray itself as well. Which is missing a bunch of center torso armor. Oh man.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up, unfortunately. It took a Gauss slug to the CT randomly.
Yeah, that's rough.
Are you going to plug that squad, that single elemental running across the ground with a Gauss slug?
No.
Okay. I'd respect it if you did, honestly.
I have 8s to hit the Kong if I did my math right.
Nice.
Yuck.
I start at 3, walk for 4, 5 for his movement, plus 3 because variable range long, and I have, yeah, so...
Oh, I should have gone prone. Shit. Not used to using these things yet.
Well, at least they're not quad Vs.
I mean, they might as well be. They have the ability to torso twist. It's not a turret, but it's pretty close.
It's less annoying to use in Mega Mech Turret.
Quadvies are really interesting to me.
Did you watch my video on them?
I did. I liked it.
Was that before? Did you have that plan before or after you fought the Gator?
I made the video after I fought him. I'll let you decide.
Well,
I figured.
hey, I think I made a alternate rifleman too, which I like. Sorry for random interruption.
Look, lore-wise,
No worries, you're not
you
the
look
only
at
one.
the Quad V and go, why would you make this? Gameplay-wise, you look at the Quad V and go, oh lord.
Now, the funny thing is, this Rifleman 2 is actually substantially cheaper than the standard, because it doesn't have... I actually removed the endo steel. Yeah.
Skyhammer, do you have a move that you can make?
Warning, that sort of modification can really make that modification expensive.
Yeah, I was. You're more valuable for the move. I was waiting to see what the Lamb Ray and Moon Monkey were gonna do.
I think I might have a good shot on the
Don't
Lamb
move
Ray
up,
this turn.
'cause if you move up to like...
I'm not moving up.
Alright.
No, I'm not moving up. It's in a spot where I really don't want to be anywhere near it.
Yeah, the Moon Monkey has 7 jump, which...
Partner, hello. Who's winning? Well, I've lost over half my battle armor. And I've barely put a dent into any of the enemies because I suck at using clan mechs and battle armor.
You did pretty well during the tournament.
I wasn't using clan mechs. Well, no, sorry. I wasn't really using battle armor. I had one suit of battle armor.
And you were using clan mechs.
I was definitely using clan mechs, yes. It was an illusion. You never saw me use a clan mech.
You weren't using clan mechs. You were using Rosselhaig Dominion mechs. That's half Inner Sphere.
This is very
So-
true.
They can fire their SRMs and their flamers all in one turn, right?
Yes. They
What about
just
their
can't
auto
leg
rifles?
attack or attempt to swarm in that turn.
And they need to be in the same hex to attempt to swarm.
Or leg attack, yes.
No, that works. Well, okay, that's a very
if you're
simple
talking
move.
about jumping behind the Mad Cat, if I'm correct, he dropped them off this turn so they can't shoot the turn they're dropped off.
I'm honestly, I'm gonna jump into 1221.
Oh, that's fair.
That works well.
You might get kicked by the Mad Cat, but
His missiles are torso mounted, so and he can't flip his arms, can he?
You talking about the
let
mech?
me pull up
No,
The Mad Cat.
Mad Cat. Mad Cat is not able to flip arms, and the missiles are torso mounted, so it would only be able to bring the large pulse and 2 mediums on you.
I
If
might
you were to
just
jump
jump
behind
behind him.
it.
Yeah, my KMM won't be as good, but
You're gonna take some shots more than likely from the Kong, but
yeah, there's
at the
Kong
same
too.
time, that puts you in the rear arc of it.
in the nicest way, you're in a hardened armor marauder too.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
overthink
I'll
it.
just-
Or you could be really funny, risk every shot coming in on you, and jump to 1420 to kick him in the head.
I don't need to kick him in the head.
All right, shooting time. Okay, can I actually hit anything?
I can't.
So the battle armor can't shoot the same turn that it.
Yeah, the
Yes, it
same
does.
turn it unloaded, it's not able to do anything. That's actually why, like, the best turn to often hit battle armor is the turn they unload, because they have the least amount of TMM, they're not able to do anything, so it's your best chance to try and hit them.
Yep, I hit him on 7, so take that.
Well, I can't see it. I can't shoot anything. I'll get to. I'll contribute eventually, guys. Don't you worry.
You can probably go and start hunting that lunar lemur.
Yeah,
I think the lunar lemur is going to start hunting him.
I think that cat is just going.
So, okay,
my thought
that
was
mad
to
cat
keep
is
Sunny
dying
D
in
in
turn, no
danger.
matter
I mean,
what.
okay, I will say
I'll
like
back
this
him
is
up.
like this thud is not a terrible mech.
No, it's
Like
a
it's
good
not dog ass. It's not dog ass, and I do have like close to equivalent like skills.
He's got two.
You've also got pulse lasers on it, so when it
Yeah,
closes
I've got
yeah,
I've got
you're in a
3
good
medium
spot.
pulse. I got 3 medium pulse lasers. I got Artemis 4 LRMs, ERPPC. This is a well-built Innosphere mech. Like I'm not.
Yeah, it just
This
suffers a bit from inner
Me be
sphere heavy
Inner sphere
mech
movements.
syndrome.
Yeah,
Against
me
clan
and
maneuverability.
Me am slow.
Yeah.
Oh well. I just have to kill
You're
them
not the
before they
slowest
get
one in
close.
this force. Hi, I move at 3-4 max.
Yep. Oh, I speaking of improved movement, I made a side grade of the Rifleman 2 in the builds chat. I literally just changed the LBXs to Ultra AC5, so I had enough tonnage and space for jump jets.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, well, I figured it's like, what's the biggest down? Don't get me wrong, I love LBX 10s, but I figured like, what's the biggest downside of the Rifleman 2? It's not very mobile for its durability.
The
So I thought,
mortar's
let's fix that.
missed!
My goodness. Ow! Ow! I needed 8s. Not have gunnery.
The fucking smoke got you, you bitch!
It didn't. It didn't. It was just.
Kick his leg off.
And then, meanwhile, SRM spam. Oof.
Ooh.
Yep, Inferno SRMs go burr.
Yes, machine gun doing half a point of damage, rounded to 0.
Nine. Excellent. High
Not
quality.
my poor elementals. Ah.
Thank goodness the lunar lemur
Hey.
missed his pulse lasers at me.
Oh, I got shot by a whole large pulse laser. That's always fun.
Yeah, they do that.
Yep,
Oh, the LBX.
lovely.
The LBX took one of my edge.
Yes! It's doing its job!
Yeah, they do that. They do that.
Now, Room, but the question is, did you have 1 or 2 edge going into this?
2. That's not the best numbers, but
No!
I think it
Dang.
That is oof. That
Legged
is
it.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ban TSM for for the foreseeable future.
I don't
Regular
think you need to
TSM
ban
is
TSM.
balanced.
I think that I think prototype jump jets and prototype TSM are way too incredibly good for their drawbacks.
Yeah.
And they push the game into an escalating arms race.
What
Yeah,
drawbacks?
standard. I will say
Exactly.
standard TSM is pretty balanced. I think
Yeah,
because
you
do
gotta
actually
really
have to
work
up
and
each-
Give me
to
some
make
it.
IATMs.
It's
Well,
actually
regular-
quite hard to make it work.
prototype TSM. If you just
I
get
want
hit
my
with one of
Inferno
the green smoke, you're
ATMs.
dead.
Hit it next player because I'm one to see
Then
how. a couple
burn your
things
PA to
whether
death
I have
and your
certain
pilot
trees.
to death.
Like,
But
again, like a good way to balance out balance out any kind of prototype gear is, like I said, like at the end of any mission where you bring it, so you have to roll, and if you fail the roll, your prototype ship breaks.
from what I've done, poking around a little lore, while the prototype TSM is arguably still around, I'm hitting next player again because I want to try and get some stuff to maybe move, but
Yeah, I want some.
prototype TSM is arguably still around because, you know, the Capellans kind of did mass produce it, and then it's like, oh shit. It might still have had it and been using it as like a surprise thing here or there when someone didn't prep the green smoke for it. But the prototype improved jump jets was a very like niche program that, from my understanding, got wiped out by the Wolf Dragoons in like 3023.
Yeah.
Like, that one is actually arguable we really shouldn't have access to. The prototype TSM, you can kind of swing either direction. Because it can also be argued it's industrial TSM.
The thing is with the prototype TSM is it's not whether we have access to it from a time period. We do. That part isn't in question. It's that it doesn't require. It is a no-brainer thing, and it also means it is something that removes player options from the field. Because now there's no reason to build your melee mechs in a melee-centric direction, because why would you invest in a hatchet or invest your mech towards any kind of like interesting specialization when you can just go, cool, I dedicate 5 crit slots and I now kick people's legs out from underneath, or I auto head cap with punches.
A better way to theme it might have been is that you set it to 30-50, say, hey, we're in this time period, but the tech level's at this, so you have access to, like, regular TSM or such. Because then at which point, most of the tech becomes then options, not guarantees. Like, the only guarantee, I think, at that point is double heat sinks.
What do I fall back, or do I push towards the Kong?
You can hit next player to wait for something to move first. Because your turn's a lot more important than mine. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if it's worth it for me to sit out here, or I should back into the heavy ones.
So, Manny, in terms of like the kind of soft resetting, like I said, actually just implementing a mechanic for all the like crazy crap that people have currently, literally just implementing a mechanic of like not being able to maintain all this ridiculous like prototype crap everyone has properly, and just have it like so it does like kind of naturally attrition down over time.
There is talk of maintenance fees, but there's also debate on implementation, because if you do it too heavily, you also lose off on some people getting to do some really funny builds.
What year is the reset gonna be?
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Because
we're still over a month out from any of this.
Do I move out of cover? Probably not.
I think.
What do you mean it's over a month?
Or you can pass turn. Both myself, Mage, and probably Wolval can initiative sync because we're hanging back.
Do I just hit
you guys who are in the midfield?
Is it next turn or next player? Next
player.
Got it.
Do not hit skip movement.
No, I'm just doing that.
So my prediction for what's going to happen at the end of this invasion arc is that Clan Moon Monkey is going to be so frustrated with us that they're going to pull a Smoke Jaguar on Davetal.
Oh no!
I respect it.
I'm definitely not trying to save up for the drop ship, so I can have an excuse when Benny goes, "All right, how did your mech get off world? Points to the drop ship I own."
If we're resetting, we're resetting. Everybody's gotten way too crazy to make GMing interesting challenges that aren't just rocket tag.
The majority of us have gotten very silly.
Are we going back to pre-invasion?
Probably.
I'd rather us push to something like the Word of Blake kerfuffle era to open up options.
Let me tell you my plan, okay? My plan is that I do the clan invasion. Then I'm gonna do some stuff around what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name. Main character syndrome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably a tournament or something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure. And then after that, I will do the reset and we'll do a new campaign. That's the plan, at least.
Sounds good to me.
Because I haven't gone back to main character syndrome, and there's some work I want to do on it.
Cool. All right.
Sorry about that. I was trying to answer some things. Has anything moved of worth for me? Not really, and I'm not sure.
I moved the Mad Cat and the Elementals.
I said a worth for me.
Yes.
That seems like a you problem.
So just to be clear, because this is gonna be a hard reset, there's no point in me like trying to like build up.
Well,
or,
okay.
Like, get
hard. Keep in mind hard reset, but this is something being talked about at 1 to 3 months in the future.
Okay.
Yeah.
So don't.
While I'm doing main character syndrome stuff, I'll I'll let you guys keep playing this. I'm just not going to GM any more games, probably.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So you guys can go completely insane and make a 6 clan large pulse laser direwolf and...
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this. I'm just gonna put this on the record. It's like, yeah, that's a build. Or like the example is the guy, this like old Grognar guy is like, oh yeah, I have this Warhawk, but I replaced the ERPPCs with large pulse lasers. Like, yeah, that is a thing. That's just cheese. That's not fun or interesting. That's not playing around with what you have. That is just cheese.
Prototype TSM Melee Master Mech go what?
Well, I mean, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything interesting because you guys are so insanely powerful.
Cheese.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I did have a lot of fun, Manny, by having people do a mission where they didn't get to bring their own mechs and they were piloting the OP4.
Oh, that's fun. And did you
bring
did you bring Davetal mercs down on their heads like a fucking thunder crash?
No. The local mech factory in Torian space needed to hire some people to pilot their stolen mechs against their local forces to test their local forces mechs.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, so many
training operation.
I could do up a list. I could do up a list of like recommended kind of like changes in terms of like balancing.
Oh, dude, I have like
potentially broken shit.
I have like 4 docs to read already on this.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to make a. I'm sure everything will be covered in the 4 docs that I have to read.
I think I just run down the cons.
Also, I just want to put this on a thing of one thing of balance from LA mechs. There's only a theoretical, at worst, 6 hex rate. 6 hexes exactly. They are a threat.
That's true for 5 jumping assault mechs that are the real problem.
That mech was a runner with a supercharger on road.
There it is. The thing is, it's not with a melee mech, especially when you're using TSM and like for punch table stuff. You can very quickly get nasty ranges because the tonnage of mech you need to head cap goes way down, which lets you cramp big engines and fast movement in them.
That is fair.
Yep.
I do admit I possibly overtuned that mission, but
Bushwhacker.
Yeah, what's done is done.
Bushwhacker with fists will absolutely murder you with TSM in it. Melee Master, 4 punches, 15 damage each, or whatever they are. No, I think they're exactly 12 with TSM.
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, give me your retractable blades. Let me make a crab that goes up and shivs people.
Yeah, the problem is if the GMs make mechs specifically designed to kill players, you'll quickly run out of players because they're not going to be making new ones.
Bro.
Yeah, my goal immediately was to... I did not... The problem is that when I build something, I might get lost in the, oh, this is cool to use, this is cool to use, and next thing I know, I did not check the difficulty.
Look at the mechs that I have fielded against you. I am completely outmatched.
You're totally fine.
We're about 5 KPV under us as a team.
Yeah, you were out BV'd.
You could have thrown in a direwolf there.
Oh,
I can be trusted with a direwolf.
I mean, some just like very common sense, like this is obviously overpowered, like rules to implement. A very obvious one is under no circumstances can you have hardened armor and narrow on a mech with narrow profile.
I think hardened armor should just be banned.
What was that? Just banning hardened armor is also an alternative.
Okay, I want to point out, Benny, who took the GD out of that bottle?
Hey, shut up.
The other big one is honestly narrow low is going to change. Like, there's no way we keep it in the current implementation.
No,
I've made some suggestions on how to change it.
It is just objectively overpowered.
It's just a quirk that gives you 1 TMM for no drawback.
Oh no, it doesn't give you 1 TMM. This is implemented the errated version, where if
It's effectively one CMM because it's half damage to two numbers.
Yeah, it's
much worse than that.
It's much worse because of how you can stack it. You can very quickly, effectively double your max each armor. And of course it stacks with Patchwork Hardened.
There is a monkey next to me.
Well, I think you can.
Alright.
Oh no.
You gotta get that monkey off your back, bro.
Alright.
Why did those elementals spread out? That's rude.
Alright, Pain Train, we're gonna have some trouble here.
What, me? Oh yeah, alright.
The two of us, I'm next to you now. I was like, I'm backing him up.
Alright, medium pulse lasers go burr. Outward
Honestly,
flamethrower
you
go
guys
burr.
are pretty well set up for dealing with that.
I'm not gonna bother with the shooting 12s at elemental. I at least take the one shot at 10 I got.
All right. Are you guys focusing the lemur or the monkey?
I focused the lemur.
All right, I'll put my
do you want
shots
me-
into the lemur as well.
Do you want me to put my fire into the lever as well? Just
Hey,
or do you want me to shoot the monkey?
no,
Well, hang
everybody
on.
focus down the lemur. over
I will say I
has
can.
narrow low profile.
I will say I can.
Yeah,
Those
everything
guys
into
are
the
fire.
lemur then.
I can also split fire with my like other. I don't actually. The moon monkey's still probably a
Thunderbolt has
well, shit.
multi-track, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, the moon monkey's probably still in minimum range of my PPC.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is, but it's slightly better for it to hit, I think.
Yep.
Then, yeah.
Well, let's figure out
Well,
what
it's
the hell
only
we're doing.
TMM3, so yeah, put the stuff that's less likely to hit into the moon monkey, and the stuff that's more
Alright.
like the. Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Sentences that I have forced you to say.
Let me.
Yes,
get some-
correct. Sentences.
I'm still questioning if their symbol involves a baboon's anatomy.
So we need to kick these guys' asses hard enough that we have one of the actual important clans show up.
Bug Jaguar shows up, nukes us from orbit, leaves, refuses to elaborate.
Yeah, I think.
I mean,
basically-
obviously the moon monkeys were breaking off from the rest of the clanners because they're in a completely different invasion zone.
But yeah, I think basically the
got a
tech
little
that's
distracted.
available, like in the shop and at base, should be there should be less of it and fewer options and not as unlimited. But the more experimental or rarer techs should be much easier to get as salvage and stuff.
Ooh, okay, maybe we shouldn't do that. How do you undo shooting?
If you've not hit the done fire or fired every gun you have, you hit escape. If you have, you're shit out of luck.
I use backspace.
Oh, yeah, backspace.
Oh, I just torso twist.
Yeah, I just hit next.
That's
love
two
how we
button
have, like-
clicks. Oh, I guess it is. If you shot a lot of weapons, it's
Shift
probably
click.
faster to do that.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I
honest,
just-
I didn't know about escape. I just discovered torso twist and kind of kept rolling with it.
So I apparently have the simplest solution.
Alright, there we go. Fire everything except the ERPPC. Not gonna fire the ERPPC because that puts me like 7 heat over.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that might be a little high.
incredible that I am consistently done my firing phase before you guys.
Well, I'm kind of.
Yeah, I know. It's
Couple
it's
newer
fine,
people.
dude. You're
Oh, thank
new.
God, ghost targets.
It's
Hooray, I wanna go
fine.
killed.
You're new. Hey,
Did
I got
I
ghost
hit
targets active.
anything?
Nice.
The range. On
Oh,
those-
I got my
Oh, that's right,
butt.
okay.
I got my butt fucking pulse laser off. Yay!
Did
Love
I
to
make
see
a
it.
video on ghost targets yet? I don't think I did.
I think so.
It's
LTV.
You could do it as a
Yay.
YouTube short.
Medium-
It just starts
medium
with this
pulse
is
laser.
bullshit.
yeah.
Nice.
Fuck this rule
Nice, I think
forever.
The lunar lemur used its edge.
Ow!
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
why are you
realize-
shooting into
I
the
like-
Timberwolf ass? Yeah, that's
Because it
I
needs-
played
Because I had
Almost
it's still
everything into
combat
the-
capable and shot at me.
I used the
Never mind,
lunar.
it shot you.
Yeah, it shot at me,
I-
so I know for a fact it's still combat capable.
I made the lunar
trying
lemur
to hit
use
it with
its
Inferno
edge and then
SRMs
still
and
hit it in the
not-
head with the second, with another
Yeah.
missile.
That's unlucky.
Six
Almost
missiles hit.
everything into the lemur's center also. For me, that was not bad.
I got your edge, rifleman. How you doing over there, the bricks? I took away your edge, little motherfucker. I'm gonna shoot your head off.
Bricks, pull back. I'll move forward.
Oh, thank God, the large pulse missed. I'll take the mediums if the large pulse misses.
I whiffed super hard on that. What the hell?
Very
Actually,
happy
half
you
joke
did.
thing, your call on actually pulling back or not, but
I'm calling back.
The heels are
honestly,
aligned
I
with
don't
the
think that
screams of
Timberwolf's going
elementals.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's having a bad day.
Oh no, my Kong! Do we do good damage? Oh, it's very ineffectual, unfortunately. 3 cluster from a LB-10X is pretty bad.
I'm starting to see how the no low profile thing is a bit annoying.
Yes.
Rate that lemur.
I dumped all of my lasers into that lemur, and it's like most of them hit center torso, and it's like okay, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage.
I can't make
The
it.
the main suggestion, well, that I've kicked around, but with it is it just gives you an extra point of edge if you're piloting a narrow low profile because you get lucky with the bullet skipping off your mech. But no, the quirk is unticked on your mech.
That is the most useless place that I possibly could have hit, so...
Yeah,
I mean, you knocked
the
out a
arm
double heat sink on a energy heavy
On a
mech.
thunderbolt. Okay, that's fine.
It's a Thunderbolt. It has like 60 heat sinking. It's fine. Every Thunderbolt I've ever seen has been oversynced to like a crazy degree, except for the 5S.
All right, we got initiative this time.
It's really funny to me that most of the later era mechs, like that are remakes of older mechs, they just keep all the same number of heat sinks in for no fucking reason. All the royal ones do that. The crab, the royal crab is so funny. It's got 2
This
ER
one's not
large
actually that heavy
lasers,
oversynced.
and it can cool them while running through lava, basically, with
I'm gonna
32
hit
heat
next player
sinking.
real quick to see if anyone else can has a
you
better
see
version.
You can pass to Dr. Lou.
You see, but many the alternative is the early wave of Helm Tech mechs that went, ooh, we can put more heat, like we have more heat sinking. Let's somehow still overheat even more because everyone gets an ERBPC.
Or an
Yeah,
ER
true.
large laser. Or
Yeah, the guillotines.
They changed its heat sinking so it would work with its original weapons, and then they up the heat production of its weapons.
Exactly.
or the favorite edition of behold, we've made it so the chassis is lighter, and or with endo or such. Or we don't need as many heat sinks with the doubles. What do? Add more guns and ammo.
Never mind that it was 5 tons of armor under.
Can't hear you. The enemy can't shoot you if the enemy is dead. Problem solved. You avoid more damage by taking out your target.
I'm sorry.
Or
I'm
my
sorry.
favorite edition. Let's take energy boat mechs that are pure energy and just stick random Shriek SRM2s onto them.
Yeah, those are really funny. Those are like the dumbest fucking designs ever. Oh no, I'm on fire, aren't I? Uh-oh, that's not good.
I love that that streak SRMs, the different sizes have radically different introduction dates because evidently nobody could figure out how to take a hacksaw to a pack of SRM tubes and spread them out.
Okay, I did have a funny build when originally a while back we were testing possibly running like a Mech Warrior Destiny thing with Mega Mech, and I think I themed it off the Shadowhawk 5M with the idea that I took the LRM launcher. We were starting with Solaris S builds. I took the LRM launcher out. I replaced the UAC 5 with an LBX10, and then where the LRM launcher was, I stuck as many Shriek SRM2s as I could fit. Funnily enough, if you only have a single ton of ammo, it still works.
I always remember running Shadowhawks in Battletech Advanced and Mech Warrior. I always find it's a trap trying to build them, like, because I will say, like,
being able to, it's been on
Just
you.
gonna pass turn, if that's all right.
Yeah. Everybody pass turn till you get to me, Dr. Lou.
The Shadowhawk and the Griffin were incredible in Battletech. They were the best mechs in the game, basically.
Yeah. Well, one thing I found, one thing I personally find with like Mech Lab and stuff like that. I don't know if this is possible to implement, but if they implemented like Mech Warrior, if they implemented an option for Mech Warrior like weapon hardpoints, that would be an interesting way to balance Mech Lab, so that you can't just turn anything into anything, but instead it has like, you know, the weapon hardpoints that are in Mech Warrior. So you are kind of still limited in what you can actually build.
That is an idea.
Unless it's an Omni-Mech. That would be quite fun, I think.
I do generally try to keep that with most of my builds, where I think the exceptions are just when I get into some really niche stuff, or if I run out, I'm gonna hit next player again, try to get maybe mage or such.
Because one thing I found with the Shadowhawk, for example, in Mech Warrior and like CBS Battletech, is the autocannons are a trap. You strip the autocannons out, and you use the 3 missile slots in the right torso.
Yeah,
that's I usually just convert it into an Alarimbo, and that works just fine. Should I skip turn? I'm kind of in a bit of a sensitive position.
Oh, you are 100% good to skip turn.
Unless you find
next
like
player,
or not skip, next player.
I would say the three people who can be initiative syncing here is going to be the 3 of us at the bottom in the assault mechs at doing long range fire.
Yeah,
the guys that are in close combat with clan mechs probably should skip.
Shocking, really.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
And I want everybody to remember that lemur kicked. He's not a true clanner.
Yeah.
Howard.
Go to the Mad Cat. They kicked me. Or tried to.
Listen, Clan Moon Monkey is the clan of melee fighters, okay?
They're a dark cast.
That would explain why they're on this invasion corridor.
That would explain a lot if they were dark cast, yeah.
They literally, I mean, they get in a big group, but before a battle, and they go and they like beat their chests and stuff. You know, I mean, they're monkeys. They're just big monkeys.
That would explain, you know, if they are monkeys, then what we're doing constitutes making them an endangered species with the amount of forests that we're burning down. It's their natural habitat.
Well, no, they're an invasive species.
They're an invasive.
They're an invasive species. This is the equivalent of when you pay a bunch of money to go jump in a helicopter with a machine gun to shoot hogs.
Oh yeah, like when you go to Alaska and like fly around in a helicopter shooting wolves and stuff.
I know Texas has it for like wild hogs and stuff. But yeah,
I really wish these people had an open call to us, because these are the insults of, I thought your clan was so brave. Or if we knew clanners, wow, how honorable is it to flee from a fight?
Roomba, you want to go? Yeah, hunt down their commander. Perfect.
Fire and maneuver is a tactic that you obviously don't understand, barbarian.
That is their commander.
Yeah, they're not retreating. They're simply going to fight the war in a different place.
I completely understand.
You know, there are some philosophers that would consider us here fighting things out instead of negotiating and bartering as barbarism itself.
Now, this Moon Monkey and Lima, they know how to party. They're actually coming at us.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, they're the melee fighters. That's their job.
Fair.
Come on, Moon Monkey, drop your elementals. You know you want to. feed me more elementals. They're screaming.
So, Mage, how many little guys is Basement Sage gonna add to his like mech for kills?
So right now, I think I've gotten 15 of them across the different squads.
Nice.
No, that's incorrect. 12? I think 12.
I know. I think I took out 6 of them on my own.
All I know
Yeah.
is I got 1.
I finished off the two damaged squads that they had all their guys, but they were missing their armor, which is bad for them.
Timberwolf. Dang, I got hit by something, but I didn't take that. Boss, you've got some new paint. Looks at the remaining arm of the elemental hanging where it's supposed to be, and the red splatter behind it.
It's the mag clamp with the whip. Oh.
Just the man with the smoking mag clamp. like the boots with smoke coming out of them, but it's the elemental's arm.
Honestly, one of my favorite memories is Great Refusal last year again, honestly. Person runs their, they had 6 units in this. It was like a point or 2 of elementals. No, I think it was a point of elementals and like 5 clan, medium, and light mechs. And they come and see, and they see I have a Night Star at 2-3, a Direwolf B at 4-4, and I had a Centurion 9D and a Locust 3M.
Alright, how am I gonna do this?
They turned the corner on the Steiner Scout.
How far can you
Hang
back
on,
up?
sorry, we need to actually think about like what we're doing.
Oh yeah.
You could back up next. Can you back up next to the?
Should I?
No, I don't like that.
Can I sync to Sunny D because he can actually move somewhere?
I may have
Probably
synced
better than I can.
to you at first. Yeah, I guess I can
have
do
an
something.
option. It's dangerous, but it might be your best bet. Let me double check what's on the Moon Monkey. Yeah, that's got 3 medium pulses. Alright, you turn 1 hex left to face 3625, and then move, if I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you move to 3327, someone double check this, but I believe that puts him on a straight line between him and the Moon Monkey, so it should in theory default to take in the heavy woods as cover from the Moon Monkey. That puts you outside a short range of the medium pulse, so that nullifies to some degree their -2. You risk the Lunar Lemur getting into your rear arc, and it does put the Moon Monkey in your left arc, but Sunny D can respond to whatever the Lunar Lemur does. You're out in the open, so Dr. Liu and Sohei can also take shots at whatever that mech does. And in theory, you've got tree coverage to some degree that the Moon Monkey has to shoot out of.
The Lunar Lemur's like rear armor is gone. So
Correct.
if he gets rear flanked by Sunny D, he should probably die.
Yeah, so I think that's your best bet because I'm trying to maximize your survival. The one risk is that it does make it so your left arm is the most likely part to get hit.
The left arm doesn't have anything important in it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's the
so
thing
that's
where
probably
it's,
good.
So turn 1 left.
basically just click on hex 3327, and as long as you're not overheating, you should be able to get there.
3327. I'm not overheating. There. Okay, I see it.
If you go farther, great, but that's
Okay.
that's what I had you at 4-6. So
Okay. I don't think I can shoot from here though.
you could, in theory, ironically enough, shoot whatever in the left arm at the Moon Monkey of a small laser, or you can put shots on the Lamray's right up against level 1. Nope.
I think he's in his rear part.
I don't know.
No, I don't think he's technically in the rear arc. I think the Moon Monkey is actually in the...
Moon Monkey will be, I believe, in the left arc.
Yeah, which means you could torso twist and put fire on him potentially.
But only with a small laser that's out of range.
With a torso twist? Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, alright, and that's
the
where I
Lunar
expect
Lemur
the
instead
Lunar
gave him a
go.
reason to twist right and shoot whatever in the right arm at him.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna get fucking killed probably by the moon monkey, but I should send it because that's what we talked about.
If you're gonna jump behind the lunar lemur, 3527, I believe, should have him shooting through the heavy woods, and just make sure that you face not your rear.
Honestly, dude, I could probably survive a turn of shooting from
Actually,
this
no,
lemur.
yeah, we could,
Prioritize your own survival.
No, you're good, you're good.
Oh, 3420.
That will also do it. Alright, so how the hell do I torso twist? I actually don't know how to do that.
So you should look when this finishes.
Yep.
I'm waiting for everyone to hit done. You will see a button that says twist.
Oh, twist.
Second from the left. Select it. It gets a little finicky, but you often can use it to select select the direction. It should twist that way 1 hex unless you've got extended torso twist in the mech.
You can also
Like that?
hold shift and left click somewhere on the map to pivot towards your
Okay.
torso.
So let's try this. Hit. Okay. Do I have anything that can hit?
I fired all but one of my medium lasers.
All right.
Send them to the
Question: as that Timberwolf is still shooting at us, should I shoot to put it down, or should I shoot at the lunar lemur?
It can't see us at the moment.
I can see it.
If you want to, probably put fire on the lunar lemur. It's not gonna have the Timberwolf doesn't really have the best to hits. It's kind of
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm hitting the lemur on 9s and 10s.
I've got 10s to hit it, but I roll 3d6. I think it was like
I have a 7 to hit in
30-ish,
with it. I have a
36% chance for me to hit it.
Shoot it.
I'm hitting on a 7 with an ERPPC at point blank. I don't know how that two ballistic to over I get.
That's really good. That's about a 50% chance to hit.
Yeah,
so.
I was gonna say two shooting go Guru.
Yeah, I mean,
also
ERPPC
young
doesn't
twos.
have... ERPPC doesn't
Well,
have
it has no
minimum range.
gyro. It might be dead.
It's probably dead.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
wow.
unfortunate.
Yeah, no gyro.
I
Gyro
want to see if I
means
hit.
The lunar lemur just is deleted.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
PPC.
Did I hit him? Did I actually hit him?
You destroyed the left torso, so the
Oh, nice.
the engine.
Wow,
it had
destroyed more than the left
I killed
torso.
I killed something.
Actually, I think I was the one who killed the lunar lemur.
Yeah, that
I'm
would
gonna
actually
be honest.
it would be probably the Night Star blasting
it's
the crap
it's
out of
gawky.
the Mouse Rifles.
Yeah. No, it
Yeah.
was the Marauder too.
I'm gonna be honest. The sequence of firing, with our chances to hit and the damage, one of us was gonna get it this turn.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
How badly did I get messed up?
Congratulations, guys. We have
Not too
killed
bad.
their
Outstanding.
lightest mech.
You're still standing, which is a major plus. You lost your
Standing.
left arm.
Left arm destroyed.
Yeah. Oh. Spot's gonna be mad.
Your
it'll
right arm
probably be
almost
okay.
is gone.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're
it's
saying
all
fully
down.
repaired, so.
Oh well. I mean, to be like I said, if I was gonna lose any component, it's gonna be the left arm. That's the part
Yeah.
with the least important crap in it. All right.
Your mech
Cool.
warrior is doing a good job. He's shielding with the shield arm.
Yes.
Oh man, that large pulse
And you're-
ripped all the armor off my right arm.
And you're doing it
yeah,
exactly
large
what a
lasers will do
Thunderbolt's
that.
supposed to do.
Yeah,
Smart.
well, that was the thing. Is like I was being really cautious, and then I realized like I'm in a thud. My job is to go forward and try to draw the enemy in.
Yep.
I should do that, and I have done that. We've secured our first mech kill
Yes, we have.
because they bum rushed me.
Take
Also,
that,
thank you
Marauder
to Sunny
2.
D for saving. Thank you, Sunny D, for saving my ass.
I
Literally.
drew some fire. yeah.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
This is a team thing. We gotta work together on this.
Oh, and
Yes.
now we need to fall back.
Yes, definitely. I want to live.
Guys, by the way, I've spent a full ton of Gauss ammunition. I have 6 left.
God.
Jesus.
I
You're
heard
sick-
someone said my name.
Hey, Smart.
Hey, Spot. Your mech kind of needs a new left arm.
Well, the left arm is okay because the expensive stuff is in the right arm. So that's
The right arm is hanging on by literal threads.
It's not
At
the.
least-
However, it
Still
did
buff
kill a
out.
clanner mech.
Okay. Okay, yeah, to be fair, I did just shoot a clan mech in the face. It was a group effort. I'm at a Thunderbolt. I kind of have to draw I kind of have to draw the enemy in a bit.
I mean, when you are the second lightest mech on the field, that's not really your job anymore as a Thunderbolt.
That's true, but everyone else is playing a sniper. What am I supposed to do?
I know.
Yeah,
It's really
you and
funny.
me- You and me are the non-snipers in this.
We have devolved to turret tech. It's evolving just backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, okay, you say that, but remember, a month ago, everyone was in
guys,
a
my-
8
also-
jump
also,
medium
guys,
laser slam.
Also, guys, my right arm is fine.
that's what I'm saying though.
I
Is
think I
like
saw the wrong person had the right arm hanging by a literal thread.
So my right arm is fine. It's Sunny D's the one.
No,
that's
the
fucked up.
Talos is the one that has literally one internal. No, 7. Who the heck had only one internal structure left in their arm?
Yes, he tanked a pulse laser. He tanked a large clan pulse laser to the arm.
No, I
that'll
swear
do it.
someone had like one structure left in the arm.
No idea.
The elemental.
Those elemental, that single elemental bravely sprinting across the ground.
he's kicking in those jump jets. He's not laying off them.
I'm seeing a gratuitous number of SRMs in that elemental's future.
Hey, he is bucking for promotion.
He is completely undamaged.
Do clans promote posthumously?
Yes.
Can I
yes,
pass?
kind of. There is one elemental pilot who is in the rolls of honor as being the first one to land on 2Kaid, because while jumping down from the dropship, he turned and activated his jump jets to accelerate towards the planet, so he would be the first to hit. He broke every bone in his body, and he is paralyzed from the shoulders down. But he is on the rolls of honor.
I love
Can I
that
pass
story
turn?
so much.
It's so good.
The question is, did they add his gene seed, or were they like, okay, you come in the remembrance, but we don't use your gene seed because you are insane?
You are peaking massively on the mic.
We'll be right back. I used the restroom. I've already moved, so.
Yeah,
Can I
Spart,
pass
you're
turn
a
to
little
someone?
loud there. I'm gonna turn you
Yeah,
down.
go ahead and pass turn. We have a couple of assault MiGs in the back still that haven't moved.
Yes, please move before the people who are desperately trying not to get flanked by a moon monkey.
Moon monkey, the greatest menace that you will ever know.
On the upside, he is down at initiative.
Yeah, the Moon Monkey does have the same movement that I do, which is horrifying.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm probably in
Other
trouble here.
wood.
I don't think I'm fast enough to avoid getting flanked, but you know, I'm gonna have to go last. I
He
think.
did drop off his battle armor.
Yes.
I was gonna say, Pain Train, if you want to start moving towards the Lamray, using
Which one's
some cover.
Lamray? Is it
it's
Xanthos or the?
No, it's the.
the Lamray. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking I might just start doing that. Go over there, try to wake him up. He is unfortunately all your smoke. It means I can't shoot at him.
It's not
Yeah,
their
that's
smoke.
forest.
Should I
slowly
just
vanishing.
go or do I next player?
Pass. Both.
The woods are getting close to being completely burned away.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
if you go to
we
30,
probably want
26,
Ariok is
the
probably
Moon
the
Monkey
next
can't get into
one to
melee
move.
with you, and the Lamray will have to stand up, which it did not do.
I love that the Lamray is just like kneeling in fire and smoke, just like firing lasers at you. It's so heroic.
The fact that it's a quad
so-
mech prone, I imagine he is sitting there and the
Sonny,
mech
did
is
you wanna go
rocking back and
So,
forth.
Sonny,
going,
did you want to move first or should I?
If you could, that would be.
Yeah, you're closer to losing a critical weapon. So where should I go, guys? I'm trying to figure this out. This is the part of the game I'm not very good at. Is like
Honestly,
gauging out movement on turns.
I'm gonna be honest. Your best bet's just, I think, running straight forward.
Yep.
As that will
Straightforward.
put you into anything jumping in or close or going after you is going to be jumping into the range of 3 assault mechs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, I'm
straight
literally
south
okay. I'm
so that it
literally
gets
just gonna
partial
full send
power
it moving
center.
forward, just to
But
link up with the
don't-
heavies.
Don't full send exclusively forward. Go almost as far as you can and pivot 1 so that the moon monkey can't get into your rear easily.
That's no.
Yeah.
Pivot to the left or the right.
Pivot northwards.
north.
So to your right. Because you want it to be that if it wants to get in your rear arc, it'll expose its rear to the Xanthos and the Marauder too.
Okay, I'd have to go to 4 and then pivot twice to do that.
Go to 5 and pivot once then.
Okay, so that would take me to 2929.
Yeah, that's
Or I can go to 3. Or I can go to. I can go to 3028 and pivot twice. In which case, it has to basically.
Actually, yeah, that might be really good because it leaves it possibly vulnerable to the Xanthos if it does that.
Yeah, that's just saying it can't get to my rear arc without bearing its ass to the Xanthos and getting obliterated. I think I'll do that.
Both could
So-
work, yeah.
It'll be a +1 to hit either way, so I think 3028 is the better bet.
It's 3028. Yeah, pretty much. Move there. There we go. Much better.
Those are overlapping fields of fire.
Yep. Now that Moon Monkey needs to think very carefully about its next move.
It's gonna go Super Saiyan and just DFA this. Never mind.
He is.
He dropped off the elementals and ran away.
I imagine the elementals are standing there going, "Wait, what the fuck, boss?"
So, Sonny,
As
do
the
you have any-
mortars begin raining into the
Inferno
forest.
SRMs.
I mean, that was his
You know,
mission. His mission was to drop off the elementals behind enemy lines. That was his only mission.
Yep. All right.
I'd say the Star Commander will
yes.
chew him out, but I don't think the Star Commander is going to be in a position to chew him out.
You've done just what I wanted, Roomba.
Them elementals. About to have a rough day. What does the Talos have? Yeah, 2 SRM.
Why am I so hot? Oh, did I get hit with I probably got hit with SRMs.
Infernos, yeah.
Infernos.
Fire
Roomba has
everywhere.
nothing but SRMs.
Yeah, Roomba has many Inferno SRMs. I
What was
forgot.
the point of that?
Okay, can I shoot anything?
Getting out of short range of the SRMs so I can run the fuck away.
Why are you running south?
You ran right into to medium range of the Gauss rifles, by the way. So
I'm
as a
performing a
frying pan,
deadly
use the
pincer
fire.
maneuver. You wouldn't understand my tactics, you barbarians.
I respect it. Brave, but I respect it.
Hey, did somebody tell these guys about our banana plantations? Is that why they're here?
Well, they're definitely not here for the beginning to be made continent of corn and cocaine.
we are going to get raided by the Van Zant militia at this rate. We're trying to corner in on their business.
We're mostly just going to ask Canopus if we can join the league.
Yeah, I've been trying to start a cat girl nightclub, so.
No.
You know, I did spend most of the day yesterday building a Canopus Pleasure Circus in Megamech.
Guys, what?
How does
What do you
one do
mean?
this for
What do you
research
mean?
purposes? For
Well, it
research
starts with-
purposes.
It starts with a Princess class dropship.
That
So,
first
she's
Gauss
gonna be
rifle,
happy.
that's a doozy right there.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's a head. That is in the mouth.
Got re-rolled.
Yep.
Yep.
And instead hits him in the instead it hits him in the leg.
And I maxed out
His
Infernos on
front
him.
left leg, which has plenty of armor left.
But
Nice
he no
start.
longer has edge.
That's true.
Many mortars.
I killed 2 of the troopers.
Stop
in the
heating up
elemental
my
squad.
Kong, you son of a bitch!
Bet he wished he'd oversee that thing now.
Oh,
For which this method is not-
Elemental versus Inferno SRM4. SRM4 win.
This is how I am meant to deal with enemy mechs. I infernal them and then kick them to death.
You're like a fucking Komodo dragon. You just like injure them and wait for them to slow down enough that you can just eat them while they're still alive.
Sorry. Okay, I actually made a heinous.
Oh no, it's so
what is
hot.
it? Nice. Tuesday.
Holy
Come
crap!
on.
19 heat!
That's a specimitable. How much
Includes
I think
4
I
heat in a combat computer.
Okay, this gets even better.
That's like my-
Best move
that's like
is
my-
now jump.
Bro. Unreal Engine 5 be like.
Oh no.
Not wrong.
Oh, I finally win
man.
initiative.
Lost.
Christ.
Yep.
It's about time.
Yeah, I actually made a
One,
utterly horrifying
3.
Hunchback 4P variant. So I figured out, hey, you know the Hunchback 4P having having the 6 medium lasers? What if you took the 6 medium lasers and replaced all of them with ER flamers? They have the same range as medium lasers, but they're flamethrowers.
So
And that
what?
was before I knew that flamers didn't affect battle armor like SRM, like Inferno SRMs.
Yeah,
Honestly,
it's
but I
weird
mean,
that they don't.
I will say, for conventional infantry,
The main difference between mech flamers are basically just venting reactor plasma directly at someone's face,
nice.
while Inferno SRMs and Inferno ATMs are literally sticking globs of napalm to people.
I will say, should I skip for the fastball, guys? I'll just go next player.
And if I know one thing, napalm sticks to planners.
Yes. Oh, speaking of hunchbacks, actually, there was a hunchback build. I made what I feel is kind of a natural middle ground between the orthodox and radical hunchback ideologies.
Way back.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I made
pass
a-
to someone. That's all right.
Yeah, go ahead.
I made a hunchback with 2 snub PPCs. Because snub PPCs fired within the short range bracket of a snub PPC, which also happens to be within the maximum range of an AC-20. 2 snub PPCs does the same damage. Except, of course, they can then shoot outside of that range at like penalties to damage.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I hear the orthodoxy already banging down your door as it's not a large bore autocannon that can possibly blow themselves up.
That's true.
The important thing is they are banging around the door with their forehead.
Nice.
Where's the boom? There's supposed to be a big kaboom.
The only acceptable
There is
form of a
there is big kaboom. I'm sorry, I can't hear over the sound of my fucking PPC double barrel shotgun.
The only acceptable form of the Hunchback that doesn't have one big cannon is the Hunchback 2C.
2 big cannons.
They also, like, yes, you did have a sawed-off laser shotgun on it. However, the Hunchback pilots also insist that you still find a way to put explosive ammo in the mech, because it just doesn't feel like a Hunchback without the possibility of instant destruction.
Sorry, don't flame. By the way, do flamers explode?
No.
No, but vehicle flamers will.
I was gonna say, because I did put flamethrowers in it.
Okay, cool. I'm not actually worried. That's good. If anyone was concerned about why the Talos is facing the way it is, I forgot I had -1 movement, so I had 6'9" instead of 7'11".
Nice.
And thought that I had turned when I did not.
Well, many didn't notice and did not put elementals in your rear to punish you.
I think they were a little far.
Oh, no, but those elementals are perfectly in the short range bracket of the mech mortars.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
There's a lot of elementals in your mech mortar range.
I do. The
you know
problem
what?
is the 2 damage squads to my left are actually really inefficient targets because they're 1 and 2 elementals with full armor, which means I'll need to still drop both full tubes.
That's
on them.
fair.
90%
The
demo
other
and
one
I are
is
about to focus on
3
wiping
elementals
them.
left.
Should I just
That's what I
run up
figured.
towards? Should I just try to run up on the Lamriel and like kick it in the face until it moves out of its smoke
Yes.
cover?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely not a bad idea that we could start trying to deal with that sniper sitting there in smoke. It's rude. That's our job.
Well, you could also back up so you are in perfect range for the PPC and LOMs to be out of the large pulse laser range.
I can't see it. That's the problem.
Yeah, but
hang
if you...
It's prone.
Hang on,
It's
wait,
prone.
wait.
So
Wait.
he actually
What's the,
can, in theory, run up on it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hang on, I want to skip movement for a bit because I want to
6.
see what that moon. I want to see what that moon monkey does.
Yeah, that's fair.
The moon monkey is too far away to get close.
You just need to maneuver somewhere behind basement Sage,
Oh, I can't.
and then you...
Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't move. I can't skip. I'm at the last one. Okay, so where should I go? Should I just start rushing the Lamriel?
Hold on. Many's going first. He's either got to move to Kong, which Roomba can move. Yep, Moon Monkey's gone.
Okay, should I move up to try and engage the moon monkey?
No. Honestly, Hex 2625, you will not be able to see the Lamre, but it won't be able to see you because it's prone.
Yeah, start closing in on it, basically.
Oh, it's Ruben. Oh, it's Ruben's turn.
Yeah, let me see.
I would consider... Oh, no, wait, never mind. Both of you have to move.
Yeah,
before.
move to this Hex is where I would say, as that actually puts you, if it doesn't want to move, able to get into its face the next turn.
Yes, in which case I will start applying boot.
Yeah.
Boot to prone mech head location.
Now this is assumed, yeah, if I got this look right, it looks like it would not be able to see you there.
Yep.
I'll just...
How long does that smoke stay there for?
Yeah.
It'll
They're
pretty much stay
currently
there
burning
until-
woods. That's a hard thing to call. Hey, Venny.
With the woods on fire, it's gonna take a while.
Oh.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, with your skills.
Yeah, 2-2. That's pretty good.
I mean, I can't really shoot weapons this turn.
Are you trying to
You
bait the
either cause
Kong
a
into
buddy
PFA?
or a...
Hello?
Oh, this is going.
What? Are you asking me something?
It just went dead silent for a second.
Yep,
Oh.
EFA.
Yeah.
Ah, shoot.
So cool.
Oh, okay. Supercharger on the Xanthus still worked.
What are your odds to hit the Kong?
All right. Shooting. Can I shoot anything? No, unsurprisingly.
All right, I'm just gonna try and kill the elemental squad in 1327. Just put
I
it
mean,
down.
If you can help destabilize the Kong,
Oh, hey.
It's out of my range. It is fully out of my range. I cannot shoot it.
if bricks.
I have.
All right, yeah, and I'll switch over to my regular SRM ammo. See if we can force a PSR on it or something.
Honestly, your best bet is somehow if you blow off a leg. To be honest.
Yeah, so I'm switching over to regular ammo, and I'm hoping to do something. Oh well.
All right.
And he asked me, why am I throwing 2 Gauss slugs and 2 medium lasers at those elementals? Simple. I don't want to risk losing a leg.
Fair enough.
There's no such thing as overkill, only keep firing and I need to reload.
Look, this was how the first time I had to fight elementals in person against Vapor. My Night Star was a very effective way to fight them.
Your first time fighting elementals against Vapor? You poor bastard.
It was at Brawl in the Bluegrass last year. I mean, I got second place and he got first in that tournament, so.
Damn. You did good.
Honestly, it helped that, like, my match 2 was against Pirate. Round 1, Nightstar strips all the armor off the left torso, hits the AC-20 the SRM pin. Round 2, the other Cyclops Pirate has, I get attack into the left torso and hit the AC-20 pin.
Those elementals got mortared to death. That's horrific.
Yep.
Rifleman 3.
How did you see them? Oh, did you have a sensor return or something?
I had a sensor
Yeah,
return.
sensor return, yeah.
You son of a bitch.
The Rifleman 3 has bloody nearly cored the frickin' Kong.
Fuck your Gauss rifle ammo, Rifleman 3.
Yeah. You have no idea how terrified I am.
And incidentally, yes, the Night Star did, in fact, hit
Oh,
an elemental direct.
you're almost out of ammo. It actually matters.
Alright,
sorry,
Bricks,
I need
pull
to just
back,
ask.
just pull back hard.
That's what I'm doing.
Wolval,
Yes?
am I reading this correctly? Do you have 21 turns left of Gauss rifle ammo?
Yes.
Why?
Because I want to sit, because those are my main damage, and I want to sit here and just shoot and shoot and shoot. I don't care if this is inefficient.
Yeah.
I have
Well,
one
you actually, by the way, you actually vaporized that elemental squad with a Gauss rifle.
Yes.
Also,
Nice.
at the end of the game, you
There's a
just
single
write
man left. There are now 0.
how many rounds you have left, and you only reload every 2 missions.
Dude. This fucking
And
pilot,
that
dude.
a problem.
The Kong rears up like like Donkey Kong and just like fucking slams your shit in.
Oh, knocks you over too.
Knocks him to the goddamn ground, that's correct. Quit shooting SRMs at me, you son of a bitch. It's getting fucking hot in this cockpit, you bastard.
That is insane.
It's a flaming
That's
bomb.
quite the trick to knock over a Marauder 2 with the damage of a medium laser.
Alright, I'm going last this round.
God damn it, stop winning initiative, you bastards.
It's been kind of a back and forth on the initiative.
Yeah, it has been back and forth. I would like the elementals near me to go first. For very obvious reasons.
I think myself or Sohi probably have the easiest moves right now.
Spart, there's no ERPPCs. They're illegal.
We'll trade for Kratos.
Should I?
I don't
You
need
have to
this
pay
mech.
people
I
to
need
take that mech.
I need this
should I next
15
bu-
damage
should-
energy weapon.
Hey guys, sorry.
Downtrain
Should I
tactics
next
player.
row?
Spark,
Yeah,
there are a ton of clan large pulse lasers, so.
Yeah, but they would be a nice fit for the Cyclops, that's correct. Because they match pretty good with the LBX 10s.
Buddy, how you doing?
Hi.
So a bit of a hole I have for quad mechs. Standing up, do they still take the 2 MP or is it 1 MP?
I think they still take 2 MP.
Yeah, they just auto succeed the PSR to stand. Which is one of the neat things about quads. They don't care about being prone until they start missing, like, legs.
Yeah, once they start being a quad and start being a tripod, then they start worrying.
Yeah.
Oh, you've disappeared from my vision. That makes me happy.
yeah.
I don't like to see you anymore. Sadly, I'm about to see you once again.
Careful stand.
And it's going to be to kick my leg off.
Unfortunately, I don't have a movement.
Should I skip?
Yeah.
Does anyone have a safe move or move that they feel comfortable doing?
I mean, I have a move I'm comfortable doing.
Alright, I'm gonna hit next player because my thing is I've got the elementals are close enough that I'd rather wait to see how they move before I determine my move.
I'd like to see
Like
if I
9
can get the
hexes
lamb
away
ray to
from you.
move before me.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm betting on.
Demo, I think you're good. It's just straight back up.
We need to deal with that moon monkey. Is he just sitting back firing large pulse lasers
I'm
at us?
trying to see if I can face my right side towards my left side towards them, so they don't, you know.
Okay, at
Spread
the
out my
moment,
arm.
in your current position,
Yeah.
you are not visible to it. Okay?
Are you
The smoke in the
flying
woods is giving enough interference
All right.
that, at least according to this, you are not visible with me selecting it in Mega Mech.
Yeah.
All right.
The elementals, though, I don't want them to jump close enough to you that they'll just be able to shower you with SRMs.
There's 2 elementals in that squad.
Yeah, that's true. That they don't like really
You
matter.
say that, but every
It's an
chance is a
SRM
hit
4.
is a chance to hit something you don't want them to hit.
The moon monkey? Where did all the smoke come from?
Oh, monkey.
Do the monkey with me. Now I'm just gonna start throwing out Johnny Bravo quotes and shit. I'm gonna get kicked by a thunderbolt. That doesn't feel nice.
You've been thunderstruck.
Unless you move.
And two large pulse laser hits.
They finally closed in on my bunker. I have to run away.
Okay.
Those 2 mechs are almost completely untouched.
Yeah, he's been sitting in a bunker, trading fire with you. Unlike the other mechs that have been getting shot by like a million fucking Gauss rifles and shit.
Demo, do you feel confident going after the elementals?
Yes.
Oh! Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that quad mechs get the actual extended torso twist. I think that's unintentional.
That's interesting.
You've turned your horse into a full-on walking tank.
Yep. It's basically a quad mech at this point.
He just
Quad V.
he just like took a scorpion and put an Irby chassis on top of it.
I can still see the weld marks.
Yeah, Samuel Kenny, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure this is unintentional. It shouldn't be like this.
Yeah. Yeah, if you took an urban mech chassis and welded it to the bottom of a scorpion, it would probably be a lot better than a scorpion.
Yeah, possibly.
I think my only hope is to head hit you and make you go unconscious.
I do have NADAT piloting, so that might be hard.
I did.
That
really
shit
like-
doesn't affect consciousness checks.
I can never keep track of what it does and doesn't affect.
I did really like the custom scorpions I fielded in my radio.
Hey, can we actually kill that downed mancat?
I'm working on it. I'm into the right torso.
Oh, I'm getting lit the fuck up. Since apparently it has that extended torso twist, which I did not know when I moved out of cover.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have taken advantage of that when you didn't know that it was even possible. But you were the best target, so bye.
I mean, that's what
I'm well aware of that.
Still got armor left.
Well, I didn't go down.
Yeah, you're fine. You're in a Thunderbolt. Thunderbolts don't die.
How many of those Thunderbolts does Spart have anyway? Like 3 of them?
Yeah, it's 3 of them.
At least
Yeah,
3.
but I need to pay for the damage.
Take an 8 and then turn it sideways. That's how many Thunderbolts he has.
Attention,
Right.
Mad Cat Pilot. I request that you power down your mech or I will continue to fire upon you till you stop shooting us.
He knows what a mad cat is.
Offer him being a bondsman, and he's.
You just hear loud
You know what
monkey
that is.
screams
You don't know
over
what
the
that is.
comms.
You know? Oh no.
Dang it, I thought I
Alright,
was
so we're just gonna
Now.
while he's on the ground, we'll just have Battle Mech Recovery hoist his ass up.
On a side note, I am
The
Or
problem
just
is
wait
that
till
some
he runs
large
through.
pulse lasers are licking at us.
so.
I know.
Oh, by the way, on an entirely unrelated note, I am going to be like pretty much pulling out of the fight because I am very close to being just outright killed.
Honestly, I would definitely disengage where you're at now.
Yeah, I have no armor on my right torso.
Should be able to get to
yeah.
You have
to
half your
22,
armor left. You're
27.
Should I?
good.
Heavy woods.
Should I next player until?
Yeah, next player.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
If you can get to 22-27, that's your best bet.
Okay. Well, like I said, I've done the Thud's job, which is absorb fire for the important things.
Fair.
And as a result, all of you guys are pretty much completely fresh.
Yeah. We got plenty of snipers who can initiative sync.
Yes.
Thank you, Tornoxes, for that at everyone ping right as I hit move.
Looks like he upgraded the server.
Not bad.
Four gigs of RAM.
I bet that could handle Demo's thing now.
The Matara's
ready to
too
get-
powerful.
We're running it again next week.
Oh, excellent. That means I can also.
No, wait. That means somehow Merrick Liao Cameron has returned.
Oh no.
Actually, I have a better one. I'm just gonna bring out. I guess it's Steiner speak. It's Anschluss time.
Dun, 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 dun.
So where should I move?
Backing up. You can't even shoot anything anymore. Jeez.
So the reason why he's backing up is because he's very close to losing an arm, and if he loses the arm, he loses the null sig system because we have no way to replace it.
Oh, his null sig is in his arm?
It's in
Also, if
everything.
my Gauss rifle blows up,
Yeah.
my entire mech won't explode. My pilot will auto eject. I forgot. I didn't leave. I left auto eject on.
And I
so
did
do I-
already hit like one
Do
of
I
the
keep
things.
You hit the
Do I
ammo
keep
bin.
next firing?
Mhm.
Do I keep next firing or not?
Yes, you should.
Okay.
We
say
should
downrange,
have
you have
Ariel
a-
go next.
You have a spot 2227 is where you should probably go. That'll give you a TMM of +5.
Yep. Can I back up into
Yes.
that, or do I have to?
You'll have to turn around and
You'll
Right,
you'll
yeah,
probably
I'll
need to
turn it
just
back
turn
up.
and run.
I'll turn
However
and,
you can
like,
get.
Probably have more armor on your back than on the front now anyway.
Not
That
wrong.
is true, actually. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Only the side
Yeah, no,
torso
that's
is
true.
yellow.
Oh well.
Yeah. CT rear is yellow, but yeah, it's
Thank
not
you
the
for
worst
the
of it.
heavy smoke.
Do you
I
remember the
can't make it
last
that far.
time you used one of my heavy smokes, Manny?
Okay.
No, I don't actually. What happened? Did I get
Thunderbolt
DFA'd?
should be able to get into
No, it was the heavy smoke that I left on that Taurian defense mission, and
Cool,
the
I
guy
can't
ran
get
and
to-
jumped into it, and that let me
I
jump
can't
and
get.
kill him
Okay,
and
guys.
the rest of the squad.
I don't have the movement to get to 2227.
Ironically, moving to 24, 23 might be your safest move.
you should be able to.
No, because
24,
it's heavy woods.
No,
that's an extra movement.
22, 27.
Yeah, it's heavy woods, which brings you up to 7 movement.
Yeah.
24, 27 might actually be like your highest TMM place.
24, 27.
24, 23 rather. Because of
Oh,
the
that
heavy,
yeah.
heavy wood.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
The
Yeah, I
moon
got
monkey can maybe try and kick you, but then he'll be in short range, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Bad news, Bears.
Roomba, you can pass to me if you want.
It doesn't matter. We both have to go before he does.
Oh, you're right, he does. Shame.
I don't have a good spot really to cut him off. Well, I can't guarantee I get in range of him, so I'm just gonna go north so we can't fall back. Surprise.
The trap has been set.
I'd say it's been sprung even.
You have, because that mech has TSM.
Oh, the Kong ran closer to me.
And me.
Yeah, I don't have any real shot of.
My
hitting the
best
Kong,
shots
so
are on the Kong.
Same.
What?
I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but that's a 68% chance to hit.
It's like my lamprey is losing one of its legs. Sadness.
Have to lose more than a leg.
Necessarily?
I mean, that's
do
still a
have
pretty
to.
high TMM.
Yeah, and I'm not a fantastic pilot.
I tried torso twisting to see if I get a shot off on the Mad Cat. Nope.
He's in a pretty awkward position.
And fire too.
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck
The
about that
company
though.
went down in fire.
He hasn't fired all of his weapons in like 8 turns. He's at no risk of overheating.
just chilling.
He is indeed chilling.
It does hurt me slightly to see asymmetric weapons on the Mad Cat.
Oh, seeing asymmetric weapons anywhere hurts me so much. That's why I'm.
Yeah, I saw that damage incoming.
It's funny though. There's actually a bunch of like official clan variants that have like the asymmetric weapon, where it's one large arm and
how
two
much
medium.
fucking armor does that Kong? How much fucking armor does that Kong have?
Yes.
It's a 90-ton assault quad mech. It has a lot of armor.
I didn't realize that was an assault mech.
Yeah.
It's the King Kong,
I fired
bro.
one for it, and it seemed to do a lot of damage.
Oh, Lamray. God, I just do nothing. I do no damage. Hardened armor is so stupid.
You started it.
And this is me getting really good hits and not getting fucked by your narrow profile.
I mean, to be
Could
fair,
be worse. I was
I did
talking
put-
to Sighthound about the other version of the Marauder that we theory crafted as a joke, which has 280 points of hardened armor and 16 small pulse lasers.
Oh,
It remains heat neutral when jumping 5.
you evil bastard. Yes!
We came up with it a couple months ago, and many would actually ban this if we said it. It's funny, but this is an unacceptable level of cheese.
So instead of just being good, it's camembert.
Yes, because you still have enough crit slots for the prototype TSM.
There's a video of someone ordering extra cheese on like a triple cheese pizza, and they cooked it in the oven, and the entire top layer of the cheese is black, and they peel all of that off, and underneath the cheese is not cooked because there's so much fucking cheese. That's the amount of cheese that you have come up with. Oh,
that's a lot of cheese.
Cheese.
The problem is you chose a little piece of cheese, and each of us takes this one piece and puts this in their battle mech, and then you face like 8.
Mad Cat,
these
this is your
pieces.
final warning.
Oh, and that mech didn't even have it as patchwork armor because we didn't think about that.
oh no.
I mean, at least I put hardened armor everywhere and not just, on the torsos and head.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter that much because you just jump everywhere anyways. Fucking jump 5 assault mechs.
It was your idea.
I know.
I was going to play. Shoot, what's that? The training mech.
Chameleon?
No, the training assault mech Comstar uses
Crockett?
it. Crockett, that's it. I was gonna play a Crockett.
It's a wait. They use it as the Crockett as a training mech.
Yeah, it was originally designed as a trainer.
That's
why it's got
hilarious.
pilot.
Yeah.
That's also why its loadout has one of every class of weapon on it, so you can learn
Guys,
to use the different.
By the way,
weapon
I
types.
burned through another ton of ammo. I only have 5 tons left.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love the Crockett. Crockett's one of my favorites.
It's one. I love the design of it. I need to paint mine, but it's sitting there on my shelf ready to get done.
It was one of the ones where it actually makes a lot of sense too, because that was one of the ones where when I was learning tabletop, like in person, that I was recommended to use.
Yeah, it's got a good array of weapons. It's got the right amount of heat sinks that you can't quite use everything.
Should
so you
I
have
go,
to-
or should I like next?
Honestly, you're just wanting to run.
Just run
You
away?
could probably go. If you just run past all that smoke cloud, there's enough smoke there that'll completely no cell line of sight.
So just away from the fight.
Yeah,
Just
make your
run
way
away.
to the nearest table edge to flee.
Don't worry, we've got other things, scarier things moving up.
Oh, good.
The armor is shared. This is as it should be. Talos has identical damage on both of its legs. That's pretty funny.
It is really funny. And also why I put myself behind level 1 terrain.
That won't do anything.
Oh?
If I'm higher than you,
because
level
it's
1 does
native
nothing.
one, yeah.
Ah.
That makes sense.
Oh well. I'll suffer.
Yes,
It's okay.
you will.
I've got like 4 TMM, so you know,
The moon monkey.
not terrible.
Why are you running away?
Why are you running?
Maybe it's because you have 40 damage kicks. Maybe that's got something to do with it.
Holy shit! That's the reason I don't like melee right there.
Cowards, the line.
You and your cowardly melee.
Clanners
holy
already
fuck.
disliked melee, and then they met the TSM Berserker, and
Yeah.
then they really didn't like melee.
Like, why does that assault mech have a giant axe?
Got her the hatchet
It makes no
man.
sense.
What?
I mean, technically,
That's so strange.
they first
It
met
would be really
the
funny.
Clan Buster Black Knight, apparently, and didn't like that very much. Like, why does it have a sword?
I love the story with that one where they're like, what are these stupid things? They sent a mech to battle without even any functional weapons in that arm. I'm just reading a signature of a hunk of metal. They must have put a primitive shield, these stupid fools. It's gonna run out of heat sinks how's it still shooting? Why does it run out of heat sinks? It should have single heat sinks. Oh, that's a sword. as the Black Knight breaks.
Okay, to be fair, the Clanners had already had already intimately familiar with inner sphere melee weapons at that point. This is after the Battle of Twycross, where one of the Liaos just went in there, beat the absolute fuck out of multiple elemental squads with that hatchet man.
Yeah.
Allard Liao.
You know you want to.
I got
definitely
Allard
don't have all
Liao.
my
This
SRMs in flip of the
canyon is
lawns.
mine to hold.
Yeah. And then followed by the biggest stackpole in Battletech history.
It's just one explosion after the other.
Yep.
And soon you'll be digging up a clan.
Michael J. Stackpole, the only author to remember that every mech has a nuclear bomb inside of it.
Technically,
funny.
I think it's been pointed out by physics that technically it would be something more like a vent or such, or a melt, but explosions are fun.
It is fun. Like, the actual, from what I understand the physics of a reactor like that, is that it would just be a gout of plasma. Which, honestly, would be a cool mechanic if you had, like, a 10x gout of plasma from which way your reactor got cored out through. So, like, oh, I'm gonna shoot it point blank with my AC-20. The 100 damage gout of plasma at point blank range that rolled scattered ice into your hex.
Minnie, I think it's your turn.
Yes, it is. Thank you for letting me know.
To hex 1721. It wants to go to hex 1721.
It's okay. I definitely don't have all the SRMs flippable on the arms. You can take 20 SRM Inferno tubes without overheating, right?
We're evil.
Oh god.
I can just imagine the Clanner intelligence officer reading over this report like, "Boss, I swear, they shouldn't have these things according to all reports."
They're phoning up the Wolf's Dragoons like, come on guys, what the hell did you do to the intelligence? Also, why do they have your mechs?
Hey, Wolf. Hey, Jaime, Wolf. Listen, we got a little bit of a problem going on over here on Davetal. Yeah, they have like 4 Marauder 2s. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, like this frickin' muck company from the ass end of the periphery has a bunch of Franken-mechs to all shit Marauder 2s.
The best part is all of these Marauder, like, I imagine the only way we're getting these is we have one like requisition form that we have photocopied to the point that it's the photocopy of Burn has that in, and every time we send it out, it's the quartermaster on Outreach is like, I'm fairly sure this says Mason's Marauders, not Mage's Marauders. Yeah, okay, authorize another shipment.
No, with every part we cut that comes, we fill in an insurance claim, like with Amazon. Yeah, we never got the package, send a new one.
Scotland by pirates.
We got hit by that's how we got the first one.
I will. One thing I will say about the Marauder 2 is that, by its nature, like the base chassis of it is incredibly low tech. They are actually buildable with like the Secession Wars hardware.
Yep.
So if the Taurians were able to acquire the schematics for it, the Taurians could absolutely build them.
I fell over. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, surprisingly, the Marauder is a Taurian mech. But I thought that during like the Succession War era that like all Marauder factories were like destroyed or something.
Not. I know the Taurians got their production lines up and running. I don't remember when exactly, but they do produce regular Marauders in house.
Yeah. They also make a shitload of Warhammers, and they have very good domestic variants of them.
Yep.
Admittedly,
Warhammer 11T, my beloved.
Oh yeah, the Taurian. Although a lot of the Taurian domestic variants don't show up until the Kerfuffle era.
Yes.
Because I think that's when they really re-industrialized, and I forget
that's when you have the colonial. That's the colonial era for them. Because they have a unified military-industrial complex with the Capellans, who at this point are like the most powerful fucking inner sphere nation. As it turns out, you can in fact get your ass kicked into major societal reform.
It also helps that all of your neighbors got nuked.
Yeah, also like the thing is, people give the Capellans a lot of shit, and pretty much all of the Capellans like peak like hyper authoritarian stupidity was entirely during the Secession Wars when everyone was shit.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, I'm sorry, but Hans Davian literally like committed horrendous war crimes and like butchered a huge portion of the Capellan population as a wedding gift to his fucking underage wife.
No, no,
the
she was
Davelings are
18.
clearly always in the
He
right.
was actually 18 when.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah. However,
And I
she'd
will-
been groomed into that for about 10 years.
Not
yeah,
10, only about
I mean,
5
that's
or
just-
6. But
That's how
I'm
all
gonna
wars
point out
are.
that follows like European nobility in the medieval ages, which it
Yeah.
was written at that time. I'm not defending it outright.
Yeah,
I'm
like
just
they-
pointing out some
Well,
of
that
the
storyline
They
was written.
They have arranged marriages like before the children were born. Like
It
Yeah,
was creepy.
so,
It
like-
was creepy.
It was creepy. The thing is, like, a lot of the earlier tone of the first, like, I'd say 10 years of Battletech novels is more the pseudo medieval setting that
Yeah.
at the end of the Third Succession War.
That's fair.
Maddie just waiting. on you
Because
for
like
some-
you have
Oh,
like
yeah,
Grace
sorry.
and Death
Succession Wars.
Carlisle being like a knight errant type shit.
Yeah, the Secession Wars did like go very medieval.
I'm gonna pass turn.
That's what I mean. Like the Capellans were, don't get me wrong, the Capellans were absolutely like hyper authoritarian. That's one of the main. Like genuinely, I actually like that was like talking to one of my mates about this. Like the thing with the Capellans is like the whole servitor slave, the whole like servitor like underclass thing, like the non-citizen like slave underclass thing. That's why the Capellans lost so much territory. Because you think about like the Federated Sons and the
The Federates would have
Fed-
to just roll up and say,
yeah, well,
"Hey,
the things, yeah,
you're
the
not slaves
Federates-
anymore."
Exactly. Like the thing is, as Aztec says, like you can't like just roll in and say that you've won. People have to agree with you. But if over half of your population has literally no rights and are effectively slaves in your nation, it's very easy to convince people that that the enemy has won.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
other thing I'm gonna go from there additionally, something that can kind of get missed on modern readings is because the sword and the dagger is not easy to find. And that's part of the reason where you have to understand Hans Davion, part of the reason he targeted the Capellans with all that was because basically the man got drugged and kidnapped and replaced with a doppelganger that nearly destroyed his realm.
Oh yeah,
So
there
he
was
got
also
petty. So he got
Yeah, there's
real
also-
petty.
There was also that.
Yeah,
Like
that. Like okay, people like also the funny thing is people like to not like yes, okay, Secession Wars in
I'm
particular,
hitting
like
next
Secession
player
Wars
because I don't
era,
have a good move
yeah.
and I've got jumpers near me.
like Secession Wars, like in particular, Capellan like leadership is objectively dog shit and directly responsible for most of the shit that happened to them. The Capellan people in general have always been incredibly fucking capable. Like the fact that the Capellans were getting their asses roundly fucking kicked through the entirety of the Secession Wars, and yet they still were one of the few houses that were actually innovating and making new mechs. Like,
Yeah.
there's a reason why in like current era BattleTech, the Capellans are by far the most technologically advanced. They kind of always have been.
Yeah.
No, they
The
got some
thing
good
I'm going to
shit.
give credit is
Turns
that in
out-
the Warrior
turns out-
trilogy, I at major times was rooting for the Capellans, not because of Maximilian Liao. I hated that guy, but Justin
Yeah.
Zian really was selling me on just rooting for the Capellans. And
Yeah.
then the whole Michael Stackpole took a whole basically did. I think he wrote all 3 books in 9 months, and it shows at times.
Oh yeah.
But
the thing people need to remember about BattleTech is they like a lot of series from that time period. Like any series that has like multiple writers is going to have a, let's just say, variable writing quality.
yeah. And along
What?
with
As a
variable
Warhammer fan, I have
circumstances.
no
Like,
idea what
Stackpole's
you
a
mean.
decent author, but if you're writing
Oh.
3 several hundred-page novels in 9 months, you're doing something.
Yeah. Oh, it's like I said with the Oh, it's like yeah. Forgive me for bringing up a potentially a freaking controversial topic. That guy, that BattleTech author that got sacked and blamed it on blamed it on like DEI or like the people owning it being too woke and not liking his politics. It's like the guy primarily like looked at the novels he wrote. And what he mostly wrote was jihad. He mostly wrote all the jihad novels. Like, I have a theory, mate, that the reason you got fired is because you wrote fucking jihad.
So he actually
pretty widely fucking hated.
Okay, so the Jihad is a mixed thing. Blaine Lee Pardo actually
There,
he
one
wrote
second.
Exodus
We've got
Road.
a bunch of people passing initiative now. As the person prone in the middle of the group of the enemies, I am gonna pass turn.
Okay.
Some of the
Does
assault
someone
next
have
to
a
us
confident
standing away
name?
from
Because
danger. Can we please move?
I used my movement. I'm
Yep,
running away.
I know you did. It's Bullval.
Can someone who's not as likely to get a moon monkey in the rear take this?
Moon Monkey's got jump 7.
Yes, jump 6.
Hey
now.
guys,
He's
I've
got
drawn
jump
fire
6,
as
so if
much.
you back up on
Guys,
your
I've drawn fire as much as I can. Like someone else is gonna have to like take the L's.
You're good. You are good.
I know,
no,
but I'm just saying like y'all keep jockeying for like initiative. Someone else someone is going to have to draw fire.
I know, we kind of need some of the other assault mechs to stop playing footsie with the enemy and use their armor.
And he
You're
did
in
a bunch
Marauder
writing,
teams with
including
narrow
Exodus
profile.
Road of the Twilight of the Clans novels, among other things. There were a couple other ones I know that had some debatable stuff come up from them, but that's the thing where he was technically one of the bigger Battletech authors.
I mean, from what I've heard, the big thing was that he kept getting into fights with the fact checkers at Catalyst.
that will also do it. Like, if someone's just even if you've like done a lot of work, if you're shit to work with, you're not gonna keep your job.
Yeah,
and that's
not when you're not when you're.
And it's like no offense, but like for the most of like I've heard of the guy, he's not a particularly pleasant dude. And it's like, yeah, it's a workplace at the end of the day.
Yeah.
If you're horrible to be around, you're probably not going to keep your job for very long.
Does anyone else have a confident movement before I just go back into the trees?
Yeah,
I know what back up will
doing.
On a side note, like I'm actually like pretty like I was like a lot of people. I was pretty like about the whole like clan thing, about the whole clan era. But honestly, and this is a game where I'm kind of like, okay, Catalyst in with the benefit of hindsight, kind of made the right decision. Since like they're firing Blaine and like presumably bringing in new writers and stuff, clan is fucking great. Like I actually like clan.
It's the kind of thing I understand moving the setting forward, and while
actually.
Not the biggest fan of the clan book itself, because at several points the Republic kind of gets hand-waved as they just lose.
Yeah, like...
I'm gonna say this, is I like the potential story of the era, other than Alaric Ward. Every curse word
pretty much.
had Alaric Ward.
Yeah, literally, like... Yeah, like, Alaric Ward is, like, the least interesting part of it, but I feel like the people like writing it have, I think, kind of realized that at this point. And it's like, it's called the clan era, and to be honest, it wouldn't be much of an era if he like just fucking like lost immediately. And at the time, and at the situation that it kind of was at, he kind of had to win several victories to not just like immediately get fucking smoked before even getting off the ground.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, okay, Clan Wolf is going to have some plot armor for a bit, but at this point, it's like, there's nothing else for them to do but lose at this point.
Yeah, I was going to say,
I
like,
had
out of
the
plot
idea,
armor.
like, if given had the Republic of the Sphere, while they had a significant navy, they didn't have like a full navy. And Alaric Ward really strikes me as someone who would claim credit for something that's only 3/4 of the way done. Like declaring himself clan after conquering North America, and just the Republic of the Sphere controls the rest of Terra. And it's like
I was gonna say also it's like, yeah, he's calling himself like they're calling it Star League. It's like, there's not Star League, guys.
Yeah,
you actually look at what it is, like it really is.
Literally, having read Ilkon's Eyes Only, and while I'm a little miffed at how they treated the Republic remnant forces, I will say this. That you read in it, it becomes very obvious that he is being entirely propped up by Sea Fox and Snow Raven.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, one thing I was like often talking about, I think one of the ways in which it's all gonna come crashing down for him is the fact that Clan Snowraven has very little incentive to actually help him in the long term, especially if he gets involved in any wars. And it's like, they have all of his ships. Like, he gave them all of the ships. And it's like,
Yeah.
literally, I'm literally imagining, like, the funniest shit ever. Of, like, he starts, like, trying to throw his weight around just a little bit too much. Or, you know, a new Snowraven Khan comes in who doesn't like him. And they just take all the ships and just fucking leave. And now he doesn't have a navy anymore. Yeah.
And then, you have the Merrick League.
That's the thing,
Because
it's
Merrick
like,
has the second largest navy in the Inner Sphere
Yeah.
at this point.
because like the thing is, like, the Raven Alliance can just like fuck off with all the ships, and it's like there's yeah, as it turns out, you can like the Raven Alliance joined the Star League as a calculated political move more than any actual loyalty. Like they have,
So,
yeah,
real,
I
okay,
don't think
real
they have
quick,
any
just to
real
pause
loyalty.
the discussions here. I have 8s to hit the Moon Monkey. I have 6s to hit the Lamray. Which should I
I'm
try
giving that
for?
clan quad a bit of the business, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright. The Moon Monkey or the Lamray? Which should I try to put more fire into?
I've got like 4s to hit the Lamray.
So I'll go into the Moon Monkey then.
I do hope we get to see like an Omega C, honestly.
Yeah. Oh,
'Cause, like,
one thing.
it's one of those mechs. It's like nobody runs because it's just kind of meh, and it's also a 200
Alright,
punter.
I'm
But
gonna
also,
be...
it's the only
Alright.
super heavy that conforms to clan doctrine.
Alright, I'm gonna be hopping out of voice
Single
chat.
pilot.
I'm
That's so good.
still gonna be doing moves and stuff, but you know we'll talk through the chat.
We're just
'cause I
playing
got
it out at this point.
Other stuff.
Yeah. Okay, dude.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Just
It
play-
is
just
getting
play it
quite
out.
late.
Like, I'm gonna skip this.
Playing.
The novel, I'm gonna say this. When it comes to the Star League factions, if I had to actually choose one, I'm playing Sea Fox. Because Voidbreaker sold me on them.
Ooh, I got the Kong!
Yeah, you guys engine.
Nice!
Oof.
Right in the engine.
But
That's
Voidbreaker
unfortunate.
sold me on them because effectively Voidbreaker A shows how Sea Fox isn't fully on board with the Star League, and B, other than being a really cool novel, it kind of showed me how its clan watch is deployed in a way that like actually takes account for a bunch of the Inner Sphere stuff. Did I
One thing-
actually hit?
Oh, my right arm.
One thing I will say, my best take on it, like especially like Khan's Eyes Only or stuff like that, I feel like it's almost a hint in the name, and I would be surprised if this is the way they're kind of playing it in the future. Is that those books were done kind of from Alaric Ward's perspective? Like, this is how well he thinks everything is going.
So, haven't actually read it. Ilkhan's Eyes Only is done like an intelligence report to Alaric Ward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like,
And
like this is
it
literally,
is
this is how well he
not
thinks things are going.
painted well. It's like we've got these pieces here and there, but this other stuff is happening because they're in full like paranoia panic that
Yeah.
when something happened to cut their contact lines to get to Genna.
Yeah. Now,
Also, the
okay.
Talons are
by the
going
way,
to be much better led from
Yeah.
now on.
yes. So, by the way, the two things I'm most interested in for the like Ilkhan area or whatever the next area is, in ascending order, I'm interested in the Hinterlands region because that's obviously really fucking fun. I like seeing like evolution in that whole region of space. The other thing I'm really interested in the long term, is the Scorpion Empire. Because
The Scorpion Empire is great.
People like to forget about the fact that there's literally just like a fucking great house-sized clan realm in the deep periphery. Like
Also,
at this point,
currently,
it's like
they are
oh,
the only faction it is legal on MRC rules to field the Warhawk.
Yes. Also, by the way, a quick note to the Ghost Bear and Snow Raven people in the audience: that is how you integrate yourselves into how you integrate a clan into a non-clan civilization.
How did they do it? Because I've not paid too close attention.
So the Scorpion Empire, like literally, like I mean, yes, okay, yes, they did technically just conquer the Hanseatic League, which could be argued is pretty bad, but like they've actually like because the Snow Ravens are basically segregated. Like Raven Alliance is basically. And the
basically, it's like the Raven Alliance is like we handle all your external stuff. You leave us alone. We leave you alone, and we occasionally work together.
Yeah, the Scorpion Empire didn't do that. Like for one thing, they've I believe completely dropped the whole eugenics thing, which is always necessary to properly integrate. There's actual like there's loads of actual like mobility between the like clan caste, and it's basically been reformed to the point where it is literally just like industries and occupations. First of all, when they went into the Hanseatic League, again, it was the same thing as like with the Capellans. They've basically just liberated the entire serf class.
Yeah.
So the standard of living in their empire is way higher. Like the all the territory of the Hanseatic League now has like clan level civilization and industry base.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is,
yeah,
anybody who produced an awesome with 3 clan ERPPCs is good in my book.
Yes. I also love the fact that they literally just stole the freaking
the Grand Crusader.
Grand Crusader, and made it one of their main assault mechs. It's like yoink. But hey, it works. The other thing is they have a huge
they
amount
also have one of the nastiest. They threw away melee doctrine. Look up the Rhino.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they've really dropped a lot of the more silly parts of clan culture. Also, the fact that they're canonically Mexican. The fact that they are like hardcore like Mexican. I would absolutely, because I always imagine that Van Zandt is kind of. I imagine like based on like correlation with like different videos and stuff like that is like Van Zandt is located somewhere in the Rimwood periphery, kind of up around that like Oberon Confederation, that kind of Hanseatic League, that kind of area. The Scorpion Empire is Mexican, which means they probably have Lucadors. So those wrestling battles are gonna get real fucking spicy.
Elemental Luchador.
Yeah,
awesome.
Genuinely, if I ever did a tabletop list for that, I would absolutely paint all of the elementals up with like Lucador masks on the helmets.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that if it wasn't pain in the ass, I would try it, but I also know how small those elementals are.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, so also look up Ada Galaxy. Like they bring in like loads. They bring in all the freebolts. So all the Hanseatic League merchants literally just became merchant caste, and they literally rolled into the Hanseatic League. And one of the reasons they were able to like integrate so well is because they just said to all the Hanseatic League like freaking like naval merchants, it's like, cool, you are now merchant class. Keep doing exactly what you're doing, except now you are trading clan tech and with fuckloads more money.
Who feels comfortable going? Cause
there's only 3 of us left to go. You, me, and Downrank.
I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
Yeah,
I can just run.
Yeah,
I'm still running away.
Well, you're gonna want to aim for the south edge if you're gonna try and retreat.
Why not? Oh, south edge.
You should also run in a direction so that you can torso twist and still use that ERPTC and your LRMs.
I can't. Oh, I can actually. I could maybe shoot at that moon monkey.
Every shot counts, because it's just that one lucky hit that you need boxcars, but if you get it, suddenly that's damage in the head.
That's fair. I could probably shoot that moon monkey.
Well, there's no telling. The moon monkey's probably going to go to 15, 20.
Maybe the Lamriel. Actually, that's probably laying down. Actually, it's prone. I probably can't hit that.
We can spot the Lamriel if you need it.
If I can shoot, I can shoot. If not, I can't. Oh well.
Exactly.
Y'all seem to have this. Y'all seem to have this fight well in hand at this point.
Yeah, the and the moon monkey are pretty toasty.
Yeah, you are getting banged up a bit at this point.
He has burned through 2 edge on me and 2 edge on Roomba, so that's an awful lot of edge.
Yeah.
Do I?
Well, Val, you want to go say hello to that moon monkey?
I have
Surprise!
no issue. I'm leaving.
On the elementals, Ruba.
The two elementals.
Oh.
I actually like the I actually like the Goliath Scorpion Totem mech as well.
Oh, you didn't go yet? Fuck's sake.
Oh.
I will say the Fire
Mage,
Scorpion.
I'm just gonna say this: put yourself in a position that either you actually hold on. He's only 3-5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he can't get my rear arc.
Yeah.
I like that. You didn't go yet. Yeah, my guns are not gonna do as well. I still have to do 19 damage kicks.
Oh Jesus.
Honestly, I'm not
Sorry.
going to drop mortars on those elementals. There's only 2 of them, and there's a lot of nearby mechs here that need SRMs more. Don't stress about the elementals. Just don't get close to their next turn. They can only jump 3.
Oh Jesus. I'm just looking at the Clan Goliath Scorpion Totem mech, the Fire Scorpion. The normal one it's alright. It's got an LBX-10 autocannon, Ultra autocannon. It's a quad mech, I should mention. It's got an LBX-10, an Ultra autocannon 10, and 4 anti-personal pods, which is nice. The Fire Scorpion 2 has an Ultra autocannon 20 and 2 LRM-10s. And it's like, that's a bit more like it. Alright, can I hit anything? No. Alright, well that fucking solves that.
I have enough Gosper ammo that even when it's 12s to hit, it's a why not?
I
don't
respect
need
that.
to conserve Goss ammo.
Oh, I can't overheat anymore since I'm missing my right arm.
Oh, Lamroll, you didn't move.
No, it didn't.
Okay, 20 Inferno tubes coming right at you.
Oh, fuck. These Inferno missiles are absolutely horrific, dude. They're completely destroying me.
Yeah.
You're right. I should have fired Infernos instead. Damn.
This is just a clan problem. Of what's that? You run a lot of really good and efficient energy weapons? Be a shame if someone dumped extra heat into you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have brought my extra 16 heat sinks, apparently, for dealing with fucking 15 heat per turn every single turn.
Oof.
I got you
Something
to use
happened.
an edge.
Ow. Ooh, that's a crit on the LBX-10. That's not ideal.
Oh, damn. I forgot that Mad Cat was still there.
That Marauder 2 actually was destroyed by ammo explosion.
Lamriel with 1 internal structure remaining.
Mage.
That's not ideal.
Good news. You did survive.
Oh, yeah. No, okay. Well, that's, I didn't get rid of the smoke ammo that blows me up.
Wait, who died?
I got an
Leave
LPO.
my Lamry alone! My cowl will protect my head.
Oh, I hit it in the head. Nice. With the SRMs.
Yes, you did.
Oh, that's great. I've got a couple of head hits with SRMs today.
Wow, that CT's almost gone on that mech.
Almost.
Oh, wow. So, that... Oof, that is rough.
Eh.
Bad day at the office for that guy.
Hey, Rage, I want extra XP and money.
Yeah, this is...
Yes. I finally destroyed it.
Do you know it's not destroyed many? The CT.
I know, but it's give me this fucking moral victory, okay? God damn it! I haven't killed a mech in like 6 missions.
Consolation. I'm probably selling the Marauder 2 and switching to something else.
Gotta switch to the Moon Monkey when we salvage it.
Oh no, I'm switching to that Mad Cat.
I had like an 80% chance to make that kick.
The Mad Cat is not possible. It literally doesn't have a leg. There is nowhere in the inner sphere that produces Mad Cat legs. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Well, we
I was
just
gonna
take
say
the
actually.
Mad Cat legs off.
I
we
would-
just put Marauder legs
There
on
is
it.
a Mad Cat on the market.
We,
Yeah, no,
we
I
just
was
take
gonna-
the Mad Cat leg off. We put 2 Marauder legs on it. It's the same
yeah, I was
leg
gonna
as
say,
that
I think
like,
I do have 2 Marauder
I
legs
do-
lying around now.
Yeah, I do definitely think it's like Clan Omnimex should definitely not be salvageable. Because
God.
again, at least not until the year when Inner Sphere Omnimex become available. Because until then, it was like we have literally no idea how to make
The
them work.
only thing I have to say is, as long as if we head cap it, we should be able to take it.
No. We should be able to buy. We should be able to like loot some of the parts off of it, but
Because even then you don't have
Clan
the.
Endo and stuff is so ridiculously good.
Yeah. Plus, if it's if the computer for it is in the head too, then you don't have any of the control systems for the
We just
Omnipods.
jury rig something. It's not that
So
hard.
what you do is you
If
just
you want to jury rig
you buy
something, you
parts of
have
each
full
mech
access
until
to
you have
Mech
a whole
Lab
one.
to make your own Mad Cat at home out of a Marauder.
Yep. That's what I did.
That's what I did.
I made several of them, and you guys bought all of them, so I didn't get to play one. I did as the
Marauders?
GM though, so that's fine.
Wait, Manny. There's still a Mad Cat on the. There's still a Marauder Mad Cat on the market. It just takes a little work to get up and running.
I'm gonna pass to next player. That's all right.
I'm trying to convince someone to buy the joke of a build I made.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't looked at the market for a while. Refurbished Triumph class dropship. Fucking hell. Why is there a lamb? Oh no.
Why is there a lamb? Because someone decided to. You did say we could use lambs technically, but they're
did.
very silly. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it.
I never thought anyone would actually do it because the experience cost is astronomical.
Yeah,
exactly.
You have to redo piloting.
was
You have to
starting a
take
new
piloting
group.
for everything. Again.
If I was doing a new character right now, I would entirely play a lamb exclusively as an aerospace fighter.
Oh, 100%. I would also go lamb just to slightly spite Manny because he said lambs are bad.
Here's my lamb with mech mortars.
Of course, there is the best mech ever made, the 110-ton Matar.
Yeah,
I keep thinking you're
No,
pronouncing
Manny,
Mater
look at the
wrong.
listing. Look at the listing.
my chat has decreed our market is cursed, and I agree. There's null
let's see what else
signature
we got here.
systems and fucking night stars for sale and shit. There's a fucking
Okay,
dropship. C3
A
Masters.
C3 Master System for the cost of an entire battle mech.
Does
Oh
anyone
yeah,
have a move?
let's not forget a Dragoon from the American Civil War, a mech chassis that's been extinct, except for that one that popped up in the hands of the Blakists.
Oh, I mean,
Does
we've
anyone
got.
have a move?
And don't forget the Grandest Dragon.
Ariok, it is your turn.
The grandest dragon, yes.
That's what I'm saying. Does anyone have a move?
Dude,
I've
you're in
already
a
moved.
sniper mech at the back of the
I've
thing.
got like
Alright.
3 mechs
I'm out
I
of
actually
ammo.
have to be concerned of.
Hey,
No
Samuel
ammo.
Kenny, what do you
Yeah.
think of this thing? Is this cursed enough for you? The grandest dragon.
Maybe I buy the other one of those and Sighthound and I can run around in dragons.
I'm also now
Also,
working on the newest Lyran medium scout mech.
Also,
it-
another
Is it a
thing I
battle
like about
master?
No. Medium scout mech. That's a light scout mech.
Oh yeah, another thing I like about the
Oh my god.
the Scorpion Empire is the Cazador, because I am always a fan of a fast light mech with an LBX-10.
Yeah, there's not a lot of
That's
those.
true.
Yeah. Let's see.
I do not know what to do. I'm completely surrounded. I am losing my mind.
Well, there's this
Shut
big
down
red
your
button called
reactor.
eject.
And eject. You will be
You
treated
want the
tenderly.
salvage. I want to buy a dropship this week.
So silly.
I'll help pay for the dropship only if we can take turns bringing it to missions.
No.
Like a timeshare? I bought a timeshare.
I'm bringing a 100-tonner. I'm bringing a 50-tonner. I'm bringing a 60-tonner. I'm bringing an 18,000-tonner.
Trust me. Trust me, it's crossed my mind, but I kind of also wanted to have GM missions where I start doing weird things with you people. Who wants to fight 40k stuff?
Okay,
How would you
let's
implement
not
that?
do
Let's not do
Battletech.
Gothic.
What's it called again? Battletech
Gothic.
Gothic.
Okay, in my defense, I was building all of mine with actual Battletech equipment.
I mean, those models do look dope, though.
They do.
Dude,
They
the
really do
the
it as,
Doug
like,
Dimmadome
I want that king
Atlas.
crab.
I want
They
that
fit
king
really
crab.
great as a periphery mech. Honestly.
The Doug Dimmadome Atlas is so fucking funny. It's just got a giant hat.
Not all of them look great.
No, like that mech is hilarious. It's dumb as fuck. It's the dumbest looking mech I've ever seen.
What is it?
That's a high bar.
They made an Atlas with a Pope hat.
Nice.
So funny.
Melly, you're
so
good. I think we're just trying to. It's the thing of, I'm in a weird place where I also kind of want to see where Mage moves, and I'm debating whether or not to ask him to try and just move under my mech so I can stand still and hope the Moon Monkey doesn't jump behind me. But
I do kind of like the really like the design of the Marauder from it. It does feel like it is something that somebody's like cosmetic field modification.
Look, well, I'll move whichever of the adjacent hex you're planning on moving to. Just tell me, I'll move there.
How is it not?
I want to run the Gothic King Crab with my Word of Blake stuff.
Yes, that was my first thought when I saw it. Is this is going in my Word of Blake force?
I like this. Okay, I like the Marauder. Okay, that's an okay
I
looking
do
mech.
want to see I really do hope they go with that that other alternate theme one, because I really am hoping that CGL will do the Japanese version of the Unseen.
You mean the original mechs that they ripped off
No.
to make the mechs?
No. Okay, when Battletech briefly by FASA was brought to Japan, they had to redesign all of the Unseen. Because, oh no, all the Unseen are copyrighted in Japan. And we don't have a license for that anymore.
Oh yeah, the Japanese designs are actually very nice looking.
Yeah, and I really wish we could see an official version of those. And that would work really well. In my opinion.
Right. Dr. Lou, it is your turn to move.
Ugh.
Then I am probably disconnected because mine is saying Mini Voices' turn to move.
ah, shit.
Motherfucker.
It's Dr. Lou Freelancer's turn to move.
Yeah, no,
Then
Yeah, I
it's,
see that many.
it's Dr. Lou. You're
Yeah, we
you're
see you.
disconnected.
All right, I'm gonna.
I
try to
just
disconnect.
saw test. Yep. Oh, is it Manny who's disconnected?
No,
No,
I
no,
don't think
I
so.
do not see my own.
No,
chat.
no, that's fine.
Dr. Lou, try disconnecting and reconnecting to the server.
Sheet.
Are you out, Dr. Lou?
Hang on.
Yep.
Right, I am
Proper
out.
disconnect.
Yeah, you disconnect it.
He has a ghost. Oh,
If he joins back in, I think it should reconnect him with it because it did say it disconnect it.
Okay, I'm back in.
yep. You have no ghost. It's good.
It worked.
Okay. See if you can do your move. Yeah.
Alright, Wilval, do you want me to go directly where you are now, or one square behind where you are?
Go where I am now. I'm gonna risk it. If the moon monkey doesn't jump right behind, I'm gonna probably turn so that way if the moon monkey jumps behind me, he's got to put himself in woods that are on fire.
Excuse me. Oh.
Strategy indeed.
I needed to cool down.
I almost feel like I should try to come back in and like just try to provide some supporting fire.
Yeah,
That's
as long as
probably
you stay like on the
You
outside of
just
the
stay in
melee, you
range
should
for
be
the
fine.
alarm. I mean, the RPPC.
Yeah. Because I've got some range. If I just stay at long range, I might be able to contribute. I am worried about my right torso. Like, I'm one hit away from the...
Yeah, just stay 20 hexes away and you are fine because you outrange the large pull stuff.
21
Like, you
hexes.
could literally just like turn
Yeah,
around
yeah.
and back up a couple of squares and do what you
As
can.
long as he isn't like the best thing to shoot at, then it's probably shouldn't matter as too much anyway. And at that range, he's gonna be annoying to hit anyway.
Yeah, also, frankly, he's got other issues.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I
more
expect him to shoot
Assault-
everything at me
assault-
this turn.
ass-
So
Yeah, assault close.
Yeah.
Yeah, that moon monkey's being a problem.
Oh, the jumpy clan mech with fucking pulse lasers is a problem? Who knew? Who could have known?
It's more just that it hasn't been hit much.
Yeah, you guys been
Alright,
focusing on the other more dangerous clan mechs and shit.
Kong, Mad Cat, Moon Monkey's not going to be as likely to hit. Kong's on 8s, Mad Cat's on 7s. What about you going after the Kong? Because I was trying to finish off the Mad Cat then.
I can only really fire on the Lamray on 10s, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I can shoot the Lemmer on 10s with the ERPPC. Can I do that with the LRM-15? I can. What do you know?
Roomba, go after the Kong. It's actually more of a threat, so... Focus on the, Roomba, you focus on the Kong. I'm gonna see if I can finish off the Mad Cat, and then we'll just start throwing stuff at the, Moon Monkey. And Mage! Hurry up the ladder fast. It's getting... I'm not liking the smoke in the cockpit. The AC's taking a hit from this.
The AC!
But for one moment, you just hear the sound of Basement Sage unloading his revolver at the Lamrel. Okay, on my way.
if you get a kill with your
I'm sorry, I just pictured from Monsters vs. Aliens, the president, eat lead! Bam, 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 bam!
I mean, ironically, I actually have a really good chance to hit it, and it does have holes in its armor.
Sorry, Roomba's wondering what to shoot.
Shoot the Kong, shoot the Kong. It's got an open left torso, it's already got 2 engine crits. If you get the 3rd engine crit, it's gone.
Betty!
He's taking to some of our tactics now.
This is like when someone asks, hey, what's the hotkey for something in an MMO? And everybody responds,
Alt F4.
I saw that on a Battlefield Vietnam server where someone said press Alt F4 for additional body armor and 5 slots were free on the server suddenly.
I love it when that happens. It's a classic.
What the fuck?
Every time someone falls for it, it makes it funnier.
Also, Dancer, you get 1 extra XP and 2 G-builds for picking up Basement Sage.
That was 1
Oh
G,
no,
but
Xanthos!
Ooh!
I missed.
Oh, that Lamray got hit
Wait.
pretty hard.
Oh, my
Hold on,
targeting
don't pick me up
computer.
I've still got more
Oh, what? We can loot the targeting computer because one was on the field?
No, it's destroyed.
It's just 1 G-build to repair.
I don't think I have a button to stop
I
the
don't think
pickup.
we have the repair facilities for clan targeting computers. We are not the first people to reverse engineer them in the inner sphere.
Oh,
Although
no,
we do
the
have
rock rifle exploded on the
Why haven't any of you bought Snub-Nosed PPCs, by the way?
I was planning on doing it after this mission and switching my mech over to more of a mid-range bracket fire support.
Because
but then I
the
decided to
Talos-
bring counter elemental for this mission.
Alright, so the
they
Mad
don't really
Cat-
fit on the Talos, and the Blazer Crusader will have those blazers pried off of its cold, dead arms.
The Mad Cat's been nullified as I move through the right torso, which means the right arm with the medium pulse is salvageable.
I will say, like, I was actually considering, depending on how much money I get from this mission, actually just buying this Thunderbolt and turning it into the close range variant I drew up.
Ooh, yeah, definitely.
Not a bad idea.
Because like that one has 2 SRM 6s with
So
all of the
Benny
extra
has gotten
ammo
a second mech kill.
Ooh, nice.
Shoot down!
Xanthos is down.
It's down, but it's not destroyed because I had case in that torso.
Oh, I probably should have.
No, it's good. No,
Don't kick.
it is gone.
Don't kick.
Hey, I'm noticing a crater where that Xanthos used to be.
That's really sad. That was the.
Yeah, the SRM ammo went up with the Gauss rifle.
I might need to return to the fight because I can't get bodied now.
I got no Gauss ammo left, so I've
knocked out the Timberwolf's ability to meaningfully contribute to this fight.
That Xanthos was an ancient relic.
Have you now? Yeah, it would appear that you have, actually. It has a couple SRMs it can throw in now.
Man, I will say, hey, this mission has done so far a good job of actually like nerfing,
reducing
nerfing us.
the pool.
Reducing the bullshit pool.
Well, it hasn't really, because I didn't actually destroy any mechs, so it's going to repair them.
Yeah, but it's going to be major cost to repair.
That's true.
Oh no, I'm selling off the shrapnel list. I've been wanting to switch up my playstyle for a while.
Yeah.
On one hand, I want to buy it to make the Marauder 2 shotgun. On the other hand, I'm up to Wolverine, Black Knight, Atlas, Marauder, Nightstar, Cicada. I'm up to 6 mechs at the moment and looking at buying the dropship.
God damn it.
It's so ridiculous.
I mean, at this point, you can literally form your own mercenary company if you buy the dropship and just leave.
You're level 2.
The idea is that when you bring the clan warships and system to try and delete Davetal, I'll be able to flee on the dropship with all of our crazy mechs.
Guys, the next campaign is is Will Val's fucking mercenary company. As he flees from the clan invasion of Davetal and goes off and fights the clans. Now you're fighting for the Taurians, even though you were just fighting the Taurians.
I will say, like, what is the capacity of that dropship, incidentally?
A lot.
26, if I saw correctly. Oh, 26.
26 mechs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is designed to carry an entire armored battalion.
It's a stupid dropship, I see.
I mean,
it's 24 mechs for the dropship.
Yeah, plus 2,000 ton cargo space, so that's approximately 20 more mechs.
Right.
I guess I need to go.
Because the 24 mechs, that's combat ready.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, you've got now, oh yeah! Who was laughing at me for having 20 turns worth of Gauss ammo still?
What turn is it?
I was, but admittedly, I also shouldn't judge considering it was my ammo that did me in.
Yeah, I have 31 shots of Gauss ammo left.
You're what, ammo with no case?
Gauss ammo doesn't explode. The right
No, not the Gauss ammo.
Oh.
I figured I had enough hardened armor to stop attacks, and I
You
didn't
did
have
not.
enough
You were
for-
wrong.
Oh, I did. It wasn't attack that got me. It was the Mad Cat unloading its entire salvo into my left arm.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
It's a
Is
dangerous
it
place
just
to be
Roomba
prone.
and I left?
Yes.
Is it just Roomba and I left?
Yeah. That's why I was like, I looked at, I was at the mechs on the field that hadn't gone, and I was like, I have to go. Because it's you two, and you're gonna keep, you two are in positions where you need to...
This is tense, guys. I didn't think that it would get down to this. I thought I was super screwed from the beginning there.
Jump pulse is very strong.
Yup.
Okay.
That moon monkey also has gone all over the place.
Yes, it has.
God,
Yeah,
that man is
Like,
put
it's-
in the
yeah, I will say
put
it's
in
not.
the lap.
I will say it's not just the firepower. It's also just the fact that the mechs you have are really, really fucking fast.
It
Like,
Turns
like,
out,
like,
7
as
jumps.
as cheesy as this player list is, it is very fucking slow.
Yeah. Also,
Yes.
hilariously, like that moon monkey is effectively the clan version of a wyvern,
Yeah.
which is awesome. It's one of my favorite like intersphere mechs right now.
Alright.
Is that
I'm
stupid
just
thing.
gonna try and eat it. I
Eat
slightly
it,
messed up
eat
there,
it, eat it,
That's
eat
fair. You
it.
do have the most armor remaining right now, so
yeah,
oh wait, percentage wise.
yeah.
And what your null sig still, right? Ah. Come back, horse.
The horse
You
runs.
guys like actually?
I'm only missing an arm.
Is it? Do you guys reckon it's actually worth like buying a thud to keep as a main mech?
Could be. Yeah.
Thug's pretty solid. The only thing I would say is, as it currently stands, if you're not running a low profile mech, you're running a mech that you're expecting to take a lot of damage on, because
Yeah.
the GMs are scaling things against Marauder and Marauder 2
Yeah.
spam.
Let's put it this way: is that Roomba can confirm this from yeah.
Well,
Roomba.
Can Manny
Yeah,
change the low profile rules at all?
I mean, kind of. You can't change it in Megamech, but what you can do is say something like, hey, if you have low profile on a mech, remove the quirk from the mech and instead substitute it for a different quirk or an extra point of edge or something.
Yeah, that's you got to do something. Actually, hang on. What would be a good? I'm just looking at the perk list. So narrow low profile.
There aren't
is
any
bullshit.
good ones.
There
There aren't. There's stable is the closest thing that's a defensive perk.
I would say shoot the quad and see where it looks from there, because Moon Monkey's 10 for me to hit, 8 for that, 7 for the Kong, but you've got the Kong if you shoot it, so I'm going to do 8s into the Lamray. And let's add in a medium laser, maybe I'll hit something good. Prone 4, 5 from heat, 6, 7 from my smoke, 8, 9 for range, 10. Yeah, it's gonna be 11 for that Mad Cat to even think about hitting me with an SR.
I mean, stable is a pretty good one, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, there's lots of good quirks. Perfect example is the Night Star has variable range, which basically has made me. It's a
talking about
+1 to hit in
replacements
short,
for
but it's a
narrow low.
+3 to hit in long, which has been actually kind of nice. Additionally,
Yes,
for the
but
Night
that's
Star.
not a replacement for narrow low.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
There's
no,
good
but
quirks
like we're
out.
not looking to like make something that's as good. Narrow low is overpowered.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
whatever focus
Command
stimulation
mech
would
is-
be not as good.
So a lot of us have mechs with command mech out of the nature of marauders and such, but command mech's always nice to make sure you have at least one because that's a guaranteed +1 to initiative unless someone brings command console.
Most of the narrow low already have it, so your real big option defensively
honestly,
is stuff like stable.
Honestly, a good one, just a good one, which is still provides some better defense, but is like way less powerful, would just be Cowl.
True, Cowl is interesting.
Yeah,
I like
just
Cowl
more head
a lot.
more head armor, because your mech is shaped in such a way that hits to the head deflect.
To deflect it off of the head area. Honestly, I could get behind Cowl as a replacement.
I think that would be a good way to rebalance the horse shit we've got going on without having to do a full reset. Then all your marauders they're still good because Cowl means you don't lose as much edge, but they're no longer impossible to kill, and we can run other things.
I would also say
Roomba,
another thing.
what
that
does
could
it
use
look
a
like for your
hotfix would
2
be the
hits
hardened armor.
against the Kong versus the Moon Monkey?
Oh my god. The Kong he's alive! How is he alive, dude? That's crazy.
Alright, Kong versus Moon Monkey, which is the better to hit? Or what are the to hit numbers
I
on
mean,
either?
it's definitely the Kong. It's prone.
Yeah, the Kong is going to be the easiest one to kick.
Yeah, but the Moon Monkey is the more vital. Yeah.
That's wild.
No, both my legs.
Did you kick the Moon Monkey's legs off? Oh, that is unfortunate.
That's
hilarious. The double drop kick. The actual wombo combo.
Dude,
that's hilarious.
Nice legs here.
Most
Be ashamed if I
to not fall over. How he doesn't have legs anymore.
That is
to avoid damage.
That's some high quality mech fruit right there.
You kicked my legs off, and then my torso hung there for a moment like a Looney Tunes cartoon. You know, he's just sitting there like looking down like, oh, those legs are not there anymore.
I mean, it is a big monkey and could presumably just land on its fucking forearms.
Yeah, but it can't stand on them.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like Roomba just kicked the inside of each knee out.
Oh boy. Oh god, he's still completely fine. He has so much fucking armor. Good lord.
Oh, think about the salvage on that thing.
Yeah, the weapons are completely intact. Enjoy having pulse lasers.
So is the Moon Monkey dead?
Oh, no, it's just prone. But it can't really do much.
It's got no leg.
Yep. That Moon Monkey was your last...
I will say, damn, the end phase list is dense. Fucking smog.
Yeah, oh my god, there's so much smoke and fire.
It's even better. It's even better than that. Look at the forest that used to be in the 21 region. We have fought this battle long enough that the forest has burned down.
Deforestation.
Also, Demo's just been lighting fires at the southern end of the map.
Oh my god, Demo. I love it.
Well, I need cover, so I just went, you know what? I'm just gonna light the woods on fire. They have to go through the woods.
From.
Alright,
that's where it's all coming from. The sea.
I'm gonna hit next player since I'm actually one of the combat viables here.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm good to move. I'm literally move.
Oh my god.
Everyone is incapacitated, so I'm good to just move in and start fucking blasting.
He's got so much ammo still. What the fuck? I thought you would eventually run out, but apparently fucking not.
No, apparently not.
Oh boy.
I still love that. Why do you need so many rounds of Goss ammo? Me. Yes. I have used that many rounds. Let me see. I'm down to
14 turns.
4.5 tons of Gauss. Sorry, no, 3.5 tons of Gauss ammo remaining.
Amazing.
The reply to that, the answer to that question is, why don't you have this much ammo?
Yes.
Roomba still has 3 whole turns worth of Inferno ammo.
Well, apparently Clan PPCs are bad. Outranging Gauss rifles is bad.
Spart, listen, man. Get fucked.
I'll be back in a minute.
I don't want to move yet, but I'm gonna have to. Let me see, what kind of shenanigery can I do?
Yep.
I'm just gonna look something up real quick.
Elemental's in a ditch right there.
Demo, you're scaring me.
But yeah, I think he can still prop himself with one arm.
I believe he can, but I'm not sure.
Demo sent me an absolute crack build of a mech that terrifies me.
What the fuck, dude?
Check Freelancer's general chat for the understanding what I'm cooking on.
I'm gonna disconnect from the server so I don't need to keep on hitting skip actions, but I'm still gonna hang out here and watch on the stream.
This is what happens when I needed an excuse to not put the Matar up on the store. So I just went, Defiance Industries bought it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That's a good thing for them to have.
You can see what they plan to do with it.
Oh wait, the Zone hadn't gone yet. I'm dumb. I'm a moron.
Don't worry, I'm gonna skip movement, and Roomba can either chase after the Lombre and leave the Kong to me.
Man. Why did I do that?
You dumb? Did you do the big...
I did it. I did a big dumb. The elementals hadn't actually moved yet. And now they're in my hex.
Oh, yeah, that's not ideal.
Oh,
There are.
You mean the one that you wanted to go in?
Oh no, I'm wrong. Never mind. I'm wrong. Ignore me.
They're in 1122.
They went down there. Okay.
They're coming after me.
Never mind. I'm very.
Joke's on them, though. I have the same movement as them.
Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm fine. What the?
I don't know what to do. My backside's untouched, actually. Nice.
Oh yeah, insert joke of because I always love doing this with all the high tech mechs of, oh yes, Basement Sage. If you're feeling thirsty, just open the mini fridge. I keep some water in there. Don't touch the bottle of wine though. That's when we win.
Don't touch the cigars. They're for celebration.
Yes.
All right, Roomba. I'm gonna assume you got the Lombre. I'll try and take out the Kong.
We'll focus on those elementals with my 11s to hit. And my Inferno SRMs.
I got 7s with my Gosses on the Kong.
I feel like the Kong's gonna blast my ass. Well, maybe not. I'm not the biggest threat.
Maybe he'll
honestly.
be nice and just give you a little hug.
Well, no, I'm thinking maybe he'll shoot, people who are bigger threats to him than the silly little Talos. Look, no, I'm just his Mad Cat friend, obviously. I'm right here, see?
I do feel guilty because I'm looking at the damage on like everyone else and massive chunks of armor missing. Meanwhile, the Night Star's like comparatively not been hard hit.
Yeah, it's a Night Star. That's generally how it works.
Yeah, you're completely fine, comparatively.
If the Night Star takes any significant damage, you've probably already lost the battle.
Yeah.
No, I got knocked over.
Oh, my Kong!
Oh, that Kong just blasted. That is unfortunate.
I gotta tell you, the ammo's all in the legs, so
Yeah.
it could have been a lot worse.
Look, you got lucky there with the Kong.
Yeah.
Oh, more heat.
It also got, yep, all of the heat have
Fuck
some
off.
of that.
Oh,
yeah,
is that 2 max Inferno rolls, by the way? My god. Yeah, that's 2 max Inferno rolls. 12 more heat each. The cluster rolls are nutty. What the fuck?
Oh, I failed my piloting check. That's why I fell over. Okay. From the gyro hit. Also, my center torso is open now, so I need to just leave the fight, probably.
Skedaddle.
Oh shit, I actually hit, I hit something again.
Gyro. You've got a crit gyro. That's why you fell.
Yeah. I was on a 6. I needed a 6. I rolled a 3.
Honestly, you're probably not getting up.
Maybe.
Unfortunate.
You do have 3 piloting. You might be able to do it. Oh,
Into a
my
fisticuffs
leg.
with the pilot.
Leg be gone. Oof, that is.
No wonder the leg went up with that.
My other leg.
Oh, leg blown off.
And
so
my
we
torso.
Can reattach it.
The entire center torso's gone.
Well, yeah, because he has like 80 fucking damage worth of kicks.
Yep.
Alright, at this point, the clan pilots decide to give up. They have had enough. There is a significant risk of death at this point. They hail you over the Actually, you know what? Ojita Kerensky hails you over all of your comms. And he says to all of you, "Well fought, spheroid scum. But next time it will be different." And you have successfully defeated the clans in the first of the best of 5 batch-alls. So, congratulations. Very well done. These mechs didn't stand a goddamn chance.
I mean,
Well,
they did.
We got mauled pretty badly.
We got
We're down
we got
1,
mauled.
2 assault mechs. 1 assault mech's leaving with critical damage. A couple mechs got hard mauled. Oh, the Talos is leaving with critical damage. The Thunderbolt's leaving with critical damage.
This is true.
Roomba, myself, and Sohei are the only ones that took armor damage, and there is very much different looks between 2 of us and 1 of us.
Yeah.
Someone hit victory.
I got it.
Yep, slash victory. Yep, so you got it.
Okay, no more victories.
And like I said, I do think I think a bit of a rebalance with the narrow low profile will fix a lot of the issues we're having in terms of balancing and encounter design. So do I want to save a do I want to save a record, or is someone else doing that?
You can save your
I
own
will
if you
need
want.
somebody to post the entity status file if they don't mind in the chat after everything's saved.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Operation salvage from
I'll save it.
Operation Batch-all 1.
Is it saving?
Yeah, cancel.
Done.
I have proceeded to make the mech I was working on worse.
Did I get any kills with that thing? I don't think I did.
I got a couple elementals.
Now, well, for my first ever mission, I'd say that went not too terribly. I tried.
Oh,
You did fine, yeah. It was not a big deal.
Okay. Given that I was in by far the least optimized mech.
Yes.
Yeah.
You walked away better than 2 of the people in optimized mechs.
That's true.
Hey, if you want to do something funny, if you're willing to pay for the repairs, I'll give you what's left of the Mad 2.
What is left of the Mad 2?
Not much.
We'll find out as soon as many post the entity status file.
Oh, you want the entity status file?
Yes, if you don't mind.
So yeah, I reckon from like this point on, Manny, any mechs with low no profile, just change the quirk to cowl.
I'm gonna leave it as it is for now, and we'll just I'm
Yeah.
gonna rebalance everything. In the reset, because I've already committed to mechs with ludicrous quirks on them.
Thank you.
And I'm not about to redesign these things again because I
Right.
already had to do it once today because oh, this is the wrong thing. Because I forgot to make them into omnis so they could carry battle armor.
Right.
So the clanners have crazy ass mechs with crazy quirks.
Right. So I should probably get myself a mech that is good.
Yep, I would say so.
I need to get. Oh, how much money am I getting? Because I need to get to the market and buy myself something solid.
Oh,
yeah, actually,
I'm about to figure it out.
Interrogate the clanners about what information and stuff. Because I'd like to declare a trial of possession for 4 clan Gauss rifles.
They don't have any.
You know why?
PPCs.
They don't have any of those either.
They don't have Gauss rifles.
All of their mechs are only equipped with pulse lasers.
Fucking pulse lasers.
That's boring.
Okay, I guess I'm running Gauss.
Oh no!
Gauss rifles.
Oh no! The chat's exploded.
It's only pulse laser.
Oh
no!
I want to get hands back on this Night Star.
Put hands on it then. I'm not stopping you.
I need clan Gauss rifles. I'm out of crit slots.
That's so
Attention planners, I challenge you to a trial of possession for the schematics of a clan spec Gauss rifle.
It's gonna take you a couple years of R&D, bro.
I don't know these things yet. Oh no.
We don't have the infrastructure to set up clan spec manufacturing.
Yeah, we won't for
I mean,
to
be fair, in about a year and a half, they set up infrastructure to produce snub-nosed PPCs, so they might be able to.
These will have the schematics and all the equipment for it.
They didn't really have to set up any infrastructure for that. A stub PPC is just a PPC with a fucking shorter barrel. Like, it's not actually that complex.
Okay, let me look at the library. Oh my goodness. Lamb Ray.
Yes, yeah, so how much do we get out of that? And I have no idea.
Well, this thing's pretty much scrapped.
Out by the end of next week.
I will say this, I don't know how the economy really works in this, so I don't know how much I need to spend.
That is true. It doesn't.
Well, in other news, I have created an abomination unto the inner sphere.
When have you not done that? That's not news.
It is the perfect Lyran Scout mech, as it is a 200-ton Atlas with chameleon light polarization sealed and no signature system. Because
that stuff doesn't work on super heavies.
Mega Mech let me compile it.
You know what? That is fair.
BB, an entire clan star. BB, 5,217 with a 4-5 pilot.
So bad.
I believe if I brought it down to 2-3, it would cost as much as a clan star.
So how much? So
I mean, it turns out that when you have unlimited resources and just keep slamming good things on, that you get a good thing. Who'd have thunk it?
So I don't know how many G-bills I have or how many it costs to repair this mech.
You need to wait. I'm calculating it right now.
Okay. My bad.
It's okay.
It has
a fairly complicated
6 clan spec PR large lasers, a clan spec LRM-20, an LB-20X, and a Streak SRM-6.
Minus 10, I think I said, for destroyed center torso. And then, what else
calculator.
is it missing? It's missing the left torso, minus 2 for that. And then minus 2 for the leg. 50% of the weapons are gone, minus 2 for that. This is still far too much, but it's fine.
I mean, it's not going to be a lot by the time it's divided up by 8.
2. Okay, that's mech number 1. Mad Cat. Oh my goodness, it's in very good shape. It's just missing a leg and a torso. 5 plus 12 times 2. 54 minus 2 minus 2. Oh, I forgot to include. I think Lost Tech is covered by the doubling of the base cost of the mech. Let's see.
Wouldn't this be more since it's clan tech?
They're worth double the normal amount.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is, yeah, that makes sense.
Can be 52 minus 2. Yeah. So 50. Don't forget your... Oh, no, never mind. You destroyed every single elemental except for 2, so you're getting, like, very little salvage for those. Okay, you will get experience for them.
Yeah, they were slightly... I was going to say, they might not have been that dead, but I did...
You melted those! They were melted!
Yep.
They were turned into a consistent paste.
I will say, if I wanted to buy a mech that had the overpowered traits that have become the standard issue, I could always get that Ostol.
You could.
Ostol is super good.
Ostol's solid, and it won't take that much Lost Tech to turn it into a really scary mech. Like literally just an XL engine will give me enough.
Something I will recommend when you're looking at a mech build. Don't go too crazy on short-range weapons or melee that'll require you to go late in the initiative. I'm sure you noticed today, but people are allergic to taking their turn on time, and will try and keep passing it for because they want to get into close quarters. I am not innocent of this.
I know.
Having something where you can stand off a bit and don't have to go last in order to be able to play.
Having a sniper. Oh, yeah. However, on the other note, having your entire team be freaking Gauss snipers is also not ideal. So we do actually need something to run in and be close range. And Ostol is very good at that. A close to medium range mix.
I'm currently looking at switching up to more, probably grabbing the second Great Dragon and doing snub-nose PPCs, and basically trying to sit around 7 to 9 hexes away, just provide like flanking fire support.
So if I...
basically play as a striker.
Yes, cavalry mech. Instead of what I've been doing, which is an assault mech skirmisher.
So if I took an Ostol, I gave it double heatsinks and an XL.
Got a good tonnage.
Honestly, I'm very happy with what I have mech-wise now, where I've got various mechs that can take various roles.
Oh, yeah.
That's part, and it's like, on one hand, I could try and go all out for getting clan medium pulse lasers to outfit on the Marauder Massacre. On the other hand, I think I will leave that alone for now, because I've yet to actually run that mech, and I've got a big enough mech stable, where instead, I might buy the dropship for the funny.
Do it.
So what was the price tag now on Lost Tech weapons? Was it ×3 instead of double?
I think it's ×2, like It's like an extra multiplication.
Basically, it's 1.5 times the cost they were, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so previously.
So I think it's
they
3. I think
double.
I think if you multiply the base cost of a weapon by 3, that's what Lost Tech costs now.
Yeah.
So an engine instead of 8, I think an XL engine is 8 right now or something like that. It goes to
12.
like 12. Yeah. 22 plus 50 plus 48 divided by 8. Oh, I'm gonna give what? Oh, Jesus Christ! Hang on. 48. No, sorry, that's 32. 32 plus 50 plus 22 plus 40. 56. I'm gonna give an extra 5 for the 1 unit of elementals that is still somewhat intact. Divided by 8.
Probably piece together an elemental if we put all the other parts together.
Doing such a good bonus. 1 second here. 0.625 times 8. Alright. For rewards. What was it again? 25 G-bills? Okay. 25 G-bills each. 5 bonus G-bills to be rewarded. And then, experience. I believe it's... So it's going to be 2 per battle armor. So that's 10. And then it is... It's normally 3 for an elite, so it's 4 per mech. It's 4 times 5, 20. Divided by 8. I'm just going to call that 4 experience each. There you go, lads. Do your voting thing to figure out who gets the extra 5 G-bills. Good game. What's up?
Yay! 25 G-bills each.
Yep.
I can't afford anything.
And I gained an additional XP and 2 G-bills for picking up mage.
Yes, that's correct.
Are we gonna be able to buy anything?
You also all get extra G-bills for capturing clan pilots, which is extra valuable. I'm gonna change that to 35 G-bills each because these guys are, I mean, their intel is insanely valuable.
Quite useful. Right. Can I take some as bondsman?
I'm gonna take out the 5 bonus. It's gonna be.
I need bodies in these thunderbolts.
It's just gonna be 35 and then 5 experience each for the for capturing the clan pilots.
Or he has said no, you do not get. We do not get clan pilots.
You don't get to like hire them. They're being interrogated.
How long is it gonna take?
We don't know that.
He's already providing them job opportunity, like sliding.
I mean, given the whole like logic of bondsmen, all they have to do is sit them down and just start asking questions, and they'll just start answering.
The mob is the greatest provider of opportunity to immigrants, and they always have been.
Spart out here, just going straight, just sending them care packages that include job offers straight to the prison.
That's going to be another mission on the mission part where we are the ones breaking people out of jail. It'd be like, oh, I hear there are some very skilled individuals available.
Oh dear. Alright, well, good game, guys.
We don't all run our own mercenary companies.
I mean that's potentially on the table for the next wave, you know, for the reset. Like it could be that you're all trying to build a mercenary company and you're all trying to go and go on jobs and stuff, and bring multiple mechs and that kind of stuff.
Okay, so you're doing the main character syndrome tournament thing.
Yes.
So I had this proposal. I know you probably saw it. About having the game start off with basically us on Solaris. Why don't you have that be the lead into season 2?
Hi, dog.
That could work.
Yeah, kind of combines them together. That way, you can test things out during the tournament without having, too much broken, and that gives us our starting mechs and starting pilots.
Yeah, that's fair.
The main problem with doing Solaris is that main character syndrome is you're running an entire team of mechs. Like it's not you're not playing one person. You are playing a lance. Like it's literally designed to be a tournament packet, but the tournament packet has like rules where you can spend basically character points to give edge to your pilots, or you can use points to make custom mechs. You can buy mechs that have lost tech in them, because it's going to be like an intro tech thing. But you can pay to have custom mechs. And then it's less to buy them, but you can also have unique mechs, whereas most tournaments don't allow unique mechs. So that's, except for the one that we did.
Yeah, we did one, I think, for MRC.
I ran Kerensky's Warhammer or whatever it was. I literally ran the Kerensky.
Fair, I think that is just isn't that one just like a stock Warhammer though?
It's definitely
you ran
better.
the Orion.
It's the Orion. That's what it is.
Actually, I don't know if it's unique or not, because I remember it was a weird thing of that era. But here, I'll actually look it up.
I ran this thing.
Well, remember I was early succession.
I mean,
it's not unique in the early succession war era that we were running that event in. It just was in the Star League and Exile meal. Not unique. It's unique in the Star League era.
Gotcha. I see.
Yeah, can you think about it? Given the whole Planner Society thing, that's probably one of the things that became very widely emulated.
I mean, it's a cool mech. It's got Artemis. It's got
Snub-nose PPC.
Snub PPC. Yeah, it's got a Gauss rifle.
Gauss rifles, snub-nose, 2 mediums, SRM4 with art.
Yeah, it's pretty
10
good.
double heat sinks, so good. Well synced for its load.
Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. Remember, like, share, subscribe, all the good stuff. I'm heading out for the night.